O knights of Ni, you are just and fair.
Hello there.
Ooh, piece of candy.
No, please, please, no more.
Good morning and good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. To start today's stream, I have the pleasure of fixing my loop deck because the buttons aren't working in OBS. Yes. It's a good start. Have a look what that's doing. Something's upset. Stan, welcome in. How are we doing? Kiddies, Q, how do? 10. Brosmy John, welcome in. How we doing, everyone? Happy Saturday. Right, why are you upset? Why you think OBS not open? Let's restart the loop deck. Can I manage a stream without loop deck? with difficulty, I think would be the answer. We'll see if I can get it working. Normally I have to... I think in the past I've restarted OBS to do it, but I can't do that now we started stream. Ah, there we go. I think we're good. I think I can see the volume in that now. And test with the music. Very good. We have control again. Fixed it. God, start as you mean to go on, right? Troubleshooting things going wrong. Good start. Solid. Hanging in there at work. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I have achieved... I was going to say I've achieved nothing today, but no, I did some adulting around the house. Really not very exciting. You know, just little chores around the house that you put off for ages. You know, well, I keep walking past it. How about I just, you know, sort all these things out? And yeah, just a lot of chores and adulting around the place today. Let's see. Let's get into the server. I don't know exactly when. Today we're gonna do the Bonemass, the mass of bones, the big blobby boy. But at some point today, we'll see who's on the server and when. Good Saturday time zone, Bacon in chat. Good Saturday time zone indeed for most. There could, I suppose soon we could have Australians coming in on a Sunday. In fact, I suppose we definitely could. It depends how late up they're up. If we have any Australians who are up late right now, we'll have some Sunday time zone as well. A 10 with the 22 months. That's nearly 2 years. That's nearly 2 whole years. Thank you very much for the resub. Legendary. Thank you, 10. Yes, now you can have that that dumpster emote again. I'm still impressed. I'm still impressed that that hasn't been banned. Some people's have. I don't really see why. I don't see the problem with it. It's just a funny emote. Come on. People need to have some humor. Yeah, so I don't know exactly when we'll do Bonemass. We'll see who's on the server and when. Imagine Red will be on. Possibly later. Is he working Saturdays? Can't remember now. We'll see who's about and when. To start off with, there's plenty to be getting on with. Oh look, a button. I wonder what this does. Well, better hear that. That must have been the sub button. Or you genuinely misclicked and you actually meant to press the unfollow button, in which case this is very embarrassing. I apologise. Thank you so much for the resub. And look, not just any sub badge next to that name, a first badge, legendary. Legendary, one of the early ones. How you doing, Bella? It's good to see you. You just chopped down half a black forest and left all the stumps. What? Can I get a few hashtag ban custodies in chat? Hashtag ban custody. Thank you. Get enough of those the bot will join into. Heinous crimes. Again, I should have on the soundboard the stop! You're under arrest. Things went wild here. Has it been a wild year, Bella? I know it certainly has been for me, but it's been a wild year. End stream, yeah, that's it. As soon as such heinous crimes have been committed, it's like, you know what? I sign out. I'm done. Just delete the channel. Can't stand for this. Now, jokes aside, do you have plans, Custody, for an entire Black Forest worth of wood and core wood? Or Did you purely do this to commit crime? Is this an instead of Sunday stream? No, this is an in addition to Sunday stream. Welcome in, by the way, Nerdy. So I'm trying. This is purely a trial. We'll see how we go. But I'm trialing out doing like a Schedule A, Schedule B week of streams. So, Nerdy, thank you very much for the resub. And with Prime, no less. We love the Prime subs. Thank you very, very much. And choo choo. So we have week A and week B stream schedules. This is a week B. So we'll do Saturdays. Or we try and get an extra day in the schedule, basically. Obligatory sorting Valheim audio out. There we go, it's better. Game not deafening me now. I love that there was a little choo-choo, because that was included in the hype train. There was a little choo-choo included inside that air horn. Thank you very much for the bits, Kiyomi. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the music. Oh no, it was just a quiet intro, my bad. You're gonna do some stuff around the house until you saw Bonemass. I guess I can do that stuff next week. Yeah, that would have been me earlier, but no, I've done the adulting today before stream, thankfully. Burn the core wood for coal, build a base from the regular wood. Fair enough, that's fair. Yeah, I suppose I sometimes have burnt core wood for coal. Do normally use the normal wood, because just never know when I'm going to want a stupid amount of core wood for something all of a sudden. It's just another thing I don't want to suddenly have to farm. Wood, you always have that, because you're always trying to get the other woods, I guess. Server password. Oh, the Skyrim theme tunes remind me earlier today I rewatched the Skyblivion like gameplay and quest video they released earlier this year, like a month ago. Thank you so much for that, Nightbane. I really appreciate it. It slightly scared the shit out of me. So I was, just going down the rabbit hole again with the Skyblivion stuff. It's gonna be so good when they release that. It is a little bit weird seeing the Skyrim sort of graphics and NPC style with the old Oblivion voice acting, though. Especially when there's all of about 4 or 5 voice actors for Oblivion. Just bump into NPCs just talking to each other with exactly the same voice. But it happens so regularly. At least it didn't happen... I mean, it happened in Skyrim, but it didn't happen as much as Oblivion. He says they'll burn anything for coal. Just not fine-ass wood. But we have all accidentally burnt fine-ass wood. that is an accident that has been done before. You thought about building a whole house with wood iron beams? What the hell is wrong with you? You must hate yourself. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, it sounds heinous. I don't even want to think about doing that. You're right, Buttonfinger has a boo-boo this week. Got 4 stitches in it from the work scratch. Ooh, sorry to hear it. Hope it heals up quick. Is it a bad one? Do you have roommates live with me? Would the door knock really work? No, I live on my own now. So the door knock works better on people in chat than it does me, though if I'm concentrating on something else, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm still like, is my plumbing knocking in the wall, or has someone got in the house? But no, it is just me now, since I moved. You still have some reserve for building, that's fair. bad enough for 4 stitches, they wouldn't just let you super glue it and cover it with electrical tape. Well, no, I mean, anything that goes in the accident book, you can't go and treat like that. That's, yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Yeah, unfortunately, just for the sake of covering the business, right? Like, you go and treat it a way that isn't by the book, quite literally. Choo-choo! Thank you very much for even triggering a hype train, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and bits. Legends. I mean, we barely even started stream. Come on, we're not even 20 minutes in. Wasn't even here the first 10 minutes. Calm yourselves down. Too much learning for your smooth brain to relearn buttons. Hey, once you've played a game for hundreds, if not thousands of hours, it is very, very difficult to learn controls. Even, like, sensitivity of controls can be a nightmare, you know? I remember way back in the Xbox 360 heyday with Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, and then Modern Warfare 2. We played the hell out of those. And some point during Modern Warfare, I just kept on, you know, I felt like I was getting just almost maxing out on my skill, and there was something else I needed to do to try and get anything more out of, you know, to improve my kill to death ratio, basically. And I was watching all these death cams and just trying to work out how the hell are these people, like, you shoot them in the back and then before you know it, they've turned around and they're shooting you. And you try and do that on the Xbox 360 with default sensitivity. You can't do it. You turn so slowly. And I remember changing my sensitivity to near on max. So you sneeze near the analog stick and you near enough 180. Stuff like that. That's like how sensitive I had it. And it took probably a month of really sucking at the game again. But huge improvement. Once I got used to that sensitivity, huge improvement. Especially back then. I mean, I don't think it's a fair comparison even. I don't think that I was particularly amazing at the game per se back then. But I was probably one of a small group of people that actually played with nearly max sensitivity. And I was one of very few people that had like a proper gaming headset on the Xbox 360. Because I was lucky enough to have, I think it was called the Turtle Beach X41. It was the wireless headset that was 7.1 surround sound. It was a beast. And I only had that because I picked it. It was meant to be a £180, like at the time with the exchange rate, probably $250 worth of headset. But somebody just traded it in with their Xbox and a load of games and stuff when I was working in game retail. And because you weren't really supposed to trade in headsets, it was surprising enough that this headset even appeared on the system, because normally they don't. This one did, and it traded in for bugger all. So I bought it for like £11 something. This is meant to be near $250 worth, and I got it for the best part of $15, no more than $20. So the only reason why I had that headset was it was an absolute steal. Complete and utter deal. Great one. But playing things like Call of Duty with that headset, you could hear the different footsteps. Like, I knew the maps well enough that if I heard a metallic footstep, I'd be like, well, the only metallic footstep near me is that ladder around the corner. So I could be shooting at it as I come around the corner. I haven't got a chance, you know. Not many people had headsets that extreme on Xbox back then, and there was no such thing as cross-platform. So any advantage you could get like that was a legit advantage. So I don't think I was necessarily that good a Call of Duty player back then, but just used the tools that are at my disposal, I guess. You're moving on Monday and Tuesday. Just going to be you and Timber, your dog. Just looking forward to it, to moving. It's always exciting, albeit a little bit stressful. Made it to the swamp solely for enough iron for the longship and stonecutter, and now you're down the week-long rabbit hole of building your island base. A rabbit hole it is indeed. Are you using a lot of stone for that? I guess with you getting the stone cutter, I guess that was a priority. Not building anything particularly huge, Custy, I guess. Unless you're going to go back to the swamp to get more iron. Oh dear, Tem's got to go. Not sure if you'll be back when you do Bonemass bonking, so good luck everyone. Okay, all the best, Tem. We'll hopefully catch you again soon. Okay, let's go do it now before he comes back. Rude. Yeah, I don't know when we'll get round to it, so it's all good. I wouldn't mind just doing some random running about for a bit. I could still do just getting my bow skill up and stuff like that, to be fair. We could do some swamping. Suppose we could start off the stream with just some general swamping, iron run, fill up the boat with as much iron as we can, get it home. Get it in, start getting the reserves up. It's when we start going to a lot of plains, that's when I'm going to have an eye out for like, right, where is the ideal plains to do the mega project build at? Because I think that's probably, it will be plains or the meadows. I'm not... The thing the plains has for it is that we can be farming everything there at the base, so that's why I'm undecided. It'll probably be plains if we find a good place. You play Sons of the Forest with the idiots on Sundays and you find yourself still trying to use your Valheim keys. Every game you play as trees that can kill you. Yeah, that's fair. I've not seen much of Sons of the Forest, so I'll check into a bit more of that at some point. To be fair, I never even completed the first one. At least you won't have Matt dropping them on you. until we convince him to get on the server. We had Dave on the server for a little while. On the old community server, he built an interesting chapel atop the hill. Also Desquitos. Yeah, Desquitos is fine. I mean, by the time we get to the point where we are going to be doing the big mega build, right? We will have done with the Mistlands. We're going to have all the best gear and stuff. Like, who cares about Desquitos at that point? Plus, it's just, if we'll have enough workbenches everywhere that not many Desquitos will even spawn where we're building, to be fair. So... it is a consideration, but we don't need to worry too much. You love Sons of the Forest? You're too scaredy cat to play? Oh, just to play it alone? Yeah, when I was growing up, the game for us that used to shit us up a little bit was Amnesia. So when we were teenagers, I always remember going over to a mate's house, group of us would sit down and play Amnesia, and one of my mates was he was genuinely terrified. Terrified. He'd want to get out of the room, leave the room. He's like, no. Just gone. Your plane time is so big it takes a full day to harvest and replant. Oh my god. Oh god. That reminds me of like Minecraft before you managed to automate all your farms. Nightmare. Loved automating the wheat farms on Minecraft because it was such a nightmare. Get the villagers in there, automate it. Missions are cool, but no way you can build a base there. No, and to be fair, like from what I've seen of the terrain, yeah, it would be a bit of a nightmare to build there. No doubt the enemies make it difficult, but again, enough workbenches, you suppress the spawn, so. But certainly what my plan is for the next mega project, there's no hope in hell that it would work in a Mistlands. I need a lot of flat space. I need quite a lot of flat space, and we need good coastal access too, because I don't want to have the same situation we had with the Wizard's Tower, where we're quite far away from the coast, and anything else that getting iron there is annoying. In fact, getting anything there is annoying because there's a lot of stuff that can't go through portals. So we need, yeah, a good spot. I'm confident we'll find it somewhere on the map at some point. Hopefully while we're just playing through the game, ideally. So we're not spending too much time just out traveling looking for the ideal place to build. Not that that's a bad thing, because we can be exploring lots of planes to get as much tar as we like, which we're going to need loads of tar. Ooh. Scooby with the resub. It's over 2 years now. Look, a button. There's a lot of people just discovering this button today. Bella discovered this button too. Scooby, thank you for the resub. 25 months. That is a few resubs today. Thank you very much, folks. Legends. Should they make it so that metals can go through portals? I think you can toggle that already, Xanaranth. In solo, anyway. Not all dedicated server platforms have the toggles, but I think that's being revamped soon, actually, in Valheim. But I think that's something you can toggle Xanaranth nowadays. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't personally have any interest in turning off that feature because I do like it. It forces specific gameplay mechanics to actually be used. Otherwise, you nearly nullify the boat at a certain point in the gameplay, especially in endgame. The only reason to use a boat would be to sail somewhere for the first time, put a portal down. Then you have no reason to ever really sail again once you've got portals where you're happy to have portals. Which I don't like very much, you know. I much prefer the idea that there are materials, some of which more useful than others, that you have to transport around the map. You have to use that mechanic. And it forces the continued use of that mechanic even well into your late game. Which I think is important, gameplay-wise. The boat would be better if the wind didn't actively work against you every turn. Get the Mulder buff then. I admit it's not a perfect solution permanently, but it at least helps. And yeah, okay, you can't get that immediately. I'm sleeping. Who's online? Q Kitties, Sally. Happy Saturday, bacon and bits. How are we all today? Not too shabby. I've had my coffee. We are hydrated. We are caffeinated. Yeah, wind. I mean, that's just a little bit of Sod's Law and Odin being a dick, isn't it? You're always going to be sailing against the wind. Until you get the motor buff, yeah, it is annoying. I agree. Might as well play the game how it was meant to be played. That's how you play anyway. Valheim anyway, yeah. There's some games I enjoy modding, and I just enjoy the vanilla game, the vanilla experience. Like on, I think it might have been Wednesday's stream, we were discussing the possibility of using a second server for material collection. You know, just in given the chance that we could genuinely run out of iron on this world eventually. We pretty much did in the old world. And there was a lot of points raised. You know, some people said that, you know, you may as well you can up the resource rates, right? I think that's one of those new toggles recently, so you could have like 3-time resource drop. But that means it's 3 times faster to collect the resources. That's not the goal of the second world. The goal of the second world is to get more resources. Not get them quicker, but to get the quantity required for the abundance of creativity that this server has. There's a lot of people who play on our worlds that are very creative and need a lot of resources, myself included, right? We know this. So I think that's another mark in the pro column for firing up another world for resource collection if needs must. I'm super not against it. Let's do some chores. do some onion. Speaking of Project Zomboid, have any of your PZ playing friends checked out Humanit Z? I've not heard of that one. Anybody lurking or in chat checked out Humanit Z? All the resources, no win, stronger weapons, weaker mobs. Screw it, why don't you just have the ability to fly as well and have an insta-kill bow and... and in fairness, I say this in jest, right? Like, people can play the game however they want. Who cares? It's a game. This applies to all games. Play it how you want. Unless it's a multiplayer game and what you are doing is impacting others' games, be it aggressively or in any way maliciously, be it trying to destroy the economy of their game just for funsies, stuff like that. You know, don't be a dick. But otherwise, play games however you want. Especially if it's a solo game, right? Mod it how you want, play it how you want, whatever, who cares? Similar to Project Zomboid, I assume so, Welcome in, by the way, Supreme. Welcome. Lot like Project Zomboid, but not pixel graphics. Can move the camera, building and combat are a bit different. Interesting. But seems like some reasonably direct competition to Project Zomboid. In a similar-ish vein. Still want a flying mount in Valheim. Don't think it will happen though. I mean, never say never. I mean, I was surprised by the move on locks. You know, well, people just more generally wanted a mount. They wanted horses. Ended up being that it was incorporated into locks. You know, there's still biomes to be discovered, right? Or not so much discovered, but fleshed out. Who knows what they could do. And if they don't do it, if you really want mounts, I'm sure there's a mod for that. The problem with, I find with mods like that is, more often than not, they tend to be really, really janky. Like, yeah, it will be a flying mount, but it will look like it's just sort of floating around. Not have the force, momentum, and movement of flight. Like, that was something that I think Skyrim genuinely did pretty well, especially for when it released, is that for the most part, the dragons felt like they had some force behind them when they took off and were flying around. The physics almost felt like it made sense. Almost. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. A flying chicken. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we need. We need a flying chicken. But I do agree, I think a flying mount would be cool. I don't know how quick necessarily it could travel. I think there would be some considerations to be made there. More around how quickly does the world load in and stuff. If you start traveling around too quickly, I don't think that's too much of a problem. That really comes down to optimization, and that's more about optimization for the console crowd than the PC crowd, I guess. Look out, it's Macro Bacon. How you doing, Sack? Welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you. How are you? How are the bees? I actually was saying earlier, you know, this chat was saying Happy Saturday time zone, but there are some on the Sunday time zone. It must be Sunday for you now, right, Zach? How's the future? How's Sunday? Is it good? Is it worth it? Should I bother waking up tomorrow? Or should I just pass? Okay. Well, I got feathers, so I assume I hit the bird. Weird. Oh, nearly got his head. Where's the next one? You in the moat? Here, Bambi. No sea Bambi again. Locks Mount is cool, but almost useless because you can't take them between islands. You can't take them between islands easily. I'll say that. It is possible. I've seen it done a couple of times, but it is with much frustration and difficulty, especially if the lock sees anything a threat. So, like, if you're sailing with them and you have a serpent come after you, imagine the locks trying to do its stamp attack while you're transporting on a boat. Yeah, it's as stressful as it sounds. I don't advise doing it, but, you know, that's something that can be improved in the future. All they have to do is release a bigger boat. Isn't there a bigger boat in the files that you can spawn in? You just can't ride it? Is that a thing? I should go replant the farming before I run off hunting. It's not good use of time. It's not time efficient. Need to have stuff growing. I love that we just have doggos around the place now. That does make me happy. Nah, don't bother with Sunday? No? Has it been overhyped? Okay, won't bother then. Got a semi-bacon related question. Do you put oil in when you cook macaroni or spaghetti? Normally a teaspoon of olive oil in with the water, yes. Which, as far as I understand, is the traditional Italian way. Don't hold me to that though, because well, how would I know? Olive oil in the pasta stops it from sticking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the traditional way, right? Water and a bit of salt. All goes in after. There's going to be 1,000,001 different ways to do it, and people have different varying opinions. all I care about is, do we have an Italian in? Because whatever they say goes on this topic. I will not hear anything else. Whatever answer stops an Italian man rolling in their grave is the answer that I'm happy with. But don't ask me for cooking advice. Jesus. I sleep more times in a week than I cook. You don't need to ask me these questions. Traditional do it, but few chefs recently said the oil doesn't stick to the macaroni and just goes to the sewer. Mario puts olive oil on everything. Everything. You always put oil in the sauce instead. Interesting. 1,000,001 ways, but your opinion is the right one. Supposed to be some expert schooled chefs, but you do notice the difference with little oil. I think I'd certainly generally use a bit of oil when I remember. That's not to say I would regularly remember. It's not to say I even cook spaghetti very often. I can't even think the last time I cooked spaghetti, if I'm honest with you. Where are these boys at? The ground be shaking. There he is. Hello. Oh, I could do with some bow XP, so I appreciate you hanging. Just cheese a bit of XP off you, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Let me just catch my breath. You've worn out my arm. I didn't say go. Can't see Jack. Come here. Oi. You're shooting me plants. Come over here. Just planted that. Get a bit of block XP as well. Just cheese them for everything. Get them smashing some trees. Come over here, mate. Come punch a tree over here. Come hit this one. Come on. That's also good. Yeah, okay, thank you. Oh, good boy. Good lad. Oh, good job. Nobody tell these guys to unionize, okay? Look, these guys even take the stumps out. Can I get some more hashtag ban custodies? If trolls can, you know, abide by the law, custody's got no excuse. This one as well, come on. Be a good lad.
O Knights of Ni, you are just and fair.
Good. Thank you for the block XP. Oh, good lad. There's another stump. I'm very proud of you. Hashtag leave the stumps. I'm sorry, do I need to add some more conditions to the chat that times people out automatically? Is that where this is going? I don't think we can stand for this. Come on, you got a stump here. Come on, mate. No, it's nearly broken. Good, good. I don't think I've actually leveled anything up yet doing this. Oi. Don't attack things over there when we're right here. It's very rude. Don't ignore the host. I'm bursting in here like that. Respect my authority. Did anything get a bit closer? I suppose blocking got closer. It's probably halfway, so we got some level there. Where's our bows at? Down here. We need to use our bow a lot more. A lot more. Yeah, I don't have any inventory for anything. I need to sort my inventory out. Before I was so rudely interrupted. How many seeds do I have? Another 150. We may as well plant them all. Because onion soup is bloody good, and all it takes is a handful of people to be logged on the server, and before you know it, you don't have any food. It is a bit of a chore, though. Get that stamina back up. I think I got a load of carrot seeds as well. Oh no, there were seeds I was looking at, wasn't it? These are the carrot seeds. How many onions have I got? Not that many more to go. Fine. We'll plant all the carrots as well. I guess. Ooh. Not before I try punching the plants again. That's how Mario can slide down pipes so easily. He's lathered in olive oil. I only just saw that. Thanks for that, Zach. There's an image we all needed. I'm sure Mario fans love that image. Did get a level on bows? Oh, okay, fine, good. At least we got something out of our troll visit. And that's what we really need levels on too, to be honest. Our bow skill is lacking. Seem to recall our original community server character had pretty good bows. Well, you know, before he started building the Wizard's Tower. And, you know. It was when he started building the Wizard's Tower that his gravity allergy got really bad. Like, all of a sudden as well, it just turned one day. He just had a really bad gravity allergy all of a sudden. You know, these things happen.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
I have not lined this up with the fence in the slightest. You'd think the whoever Viking did this was absolutely hammered. Maybe I am. I wish. I wish that was the excuse I had. Well, I don't have a good excuse. Other than I'm rushing it. That's my spaghetti stand. Hot damn. Hot damn. So, Sack, I think, actually, I think we even had people asking after you yesterday. Asking how you were doing, so, people are wondering. People do miss you, Sack. I did let them know that you're doing all right. That you are around. You haven't just disappeared off the face of the planet or anything. So people know you're alive. And let them know that you're keeping the bees happy. Can I like look the other way or zoom the camera in or something? Because the glare from the environment is doing my head in a little bit. You're around, you've just been very busy. Yep. And starting your bee business up. Yeah, boy. Gotta keep the bees happy. I do hope that you've like taken notes on my ground bee technology, by the way. Seems like a missed opportunity. If you want to sleep, that's fine. Because now that you're into the real world bees, got to take that Valheim bee technology to the real world. It will definitely work just fine. So your bee business failed because you went to the Bacon School of Bees and buried all of your hives? And they all died? Ah, did you bury them in like soil or in solid stone? Because the ones back here... The ones back here are being gradually going further and further into the stone. I guess I may as well collect these while I'm back here. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, Zach. I assume no responsibility for this, by the way. Neither does the Bacon School of Bees. School of Being. Honey. Where the hell would I have been putting honey? I assume I put it. I guess it is technically a farmable item. Whatever, who can live in there for now. I should have a separate chest for mead related stuff that all the honey goes into, or just a honey box, because you just end up with an obscene amount of honey. You must have buried them too deep and they fell through the earth. Oh, yeah, no, that is on you. See, I'm pretty sure that was included in the course. Yeah, they can fall through the earth, I'm afraid. That's another thing that Valheim's very, very realistic on to the real world, is if you do bury something deep enough that you just can't see it. As soon as you put the soil over it and you can't see it anymore, it falls through the earth. You can't disprove this because you can't see it. There's soil on top of it, so don't worry about it. It makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. Valheim logic, there's nothing under the ground, nothing at all. It's all just a thin piece of paper. Heaven forbid you jumped up and down too heavily or something. It's just going to fall through. Always pays to have a disclaimer. Yeah, that's right. I'm just protecting myself. I'm just covering all bases. There you go. That was, we haven't even filled all the farmland here. But a good chore to get out of the way. It's done. Is that a dandelion as well? Give me that. Excuse me. Chat. Dog names. Go. Excuse me. One that's apparently called Gag. Out of my way, please. Poop. Nightbane says Tuck. You there? There we go, there's Tuck. Tuck's very angry at the neck and the in the moat. Heard Bambi again. I heard Bambi, but I didn't see Bambi. Hello? Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, that was pretty close, that one. And that was just a poor shot. Timber, Finn. These are very good suggestions. Every time I find an unnamed wolf, we chuck a name on it. Ooh. Very good. It's a bit annoying when they swim out like that. Oh. I do enjoy doing the little jump shots over the hill, but I'm somewhat out of practice. I need to get grab another food at some point. I wanted to jump in. Can I get close enough to this? No. We have a swimming skill. We still need the ability to swim underwater. Oh, come on. I could have pressed E and got that. That was close. I was hoping I'd just sink down enough. Nah, I give up. It's not worth it. Needs to be ability to swim under the water. I'm guessing you can't for the same reason you can't like dig tunnels and stuff. That the water is effectively just another 2D plane. I assume. It's swimming, not diving. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. I will very reluctantly give you that. Because it upsets me. It's too bad about the game handles water, yeah. And the terraforming. Yeah, and the fact that the terraforming produces lag, yeah. In that it's creating entities when you manipulate it. There has to be a more efficient method to that, but I'm assuming that it would require somewhat of an engine overhaul. It's just a shame. There's a big deer on the horizon up there. Damn it. Well, the big deer lives another day. We'll go get it in a second. Clean my inventory up anyway. What should we do while we wait for some more folks to come onto the server? Well, I know who's going to be on later. John might be around. We could go and collect things like iron, but the thing about going and collecting iron is that ideally I'd want to just take the iron straight to wherever we're going to be building the big project, so it can just be processed there, and then it's there and in the storage there and all that good stuff. I don't particularly want to bring stuff here, process it, and then have to sail it out again. That's what I'd like to avoid. That portal comes out down here. What portal did you just go through up there? What are you up to up there? Or did you just run past it? You ran past it. I don't know what Q's up to up there. I just saw him running up the hill. See, there, Q is again. What were you doing now? There's shenanigans afoot. You've been caught red-handed, sir. Oh, I see. Thanks. What are you up to up there? Okay, let's go make up some new arrows. I do want to get more hides and stuff, just because they're easy to transport. What you miss? You haven't missed too much. I'm just killing some wildlife sake. As being a murderer and general hindrance in the wood box. Are you trying to give John an aneurysm? No, I'm kidding, thank you. Pop these over here. Very good. Some resin away, fine ass wood. Got some normal wood. Some normal ass arrows. What other things could we go out and about collecting? We could spend time in the mountains. I suppose. What's the next big build? The next big build, bear in mind we have to get through the Mistlands and all that stuff first, Sack, but the next big build is going to be a fortress slash citadel slash city with some inspiration from the Imperial Palace slash Imperial City. So it's going to have a pretty mega tower in the center. I've got a few ideas on how I'm going to do it and stuff. Just every day I have more and more ideas sort of contributing towards it. I do look forward to it. I do want to get stuck in on that. Put the overstock away. Did you know you need to grab yourself from the plains? I'm in, take my portal and come inside. I think Nerdy has died in the plains. This sounds like a terrible, terrible idea. Where everyone's going to die. I'm definitely not ready for the plains, but we'll do it. Let's see. Obsidian arrows. I think I've got some obsidian. I've got a little bit of obsidian. Let's make some obsidian arrows just to help us a wee bit here. Let's give ourselves an ever so slight advantage. Well, it's not even an advantage, we're still at a disadvantage. It's not really the biome we should be in. Mostly empty except where you died. It's mostly empty apart from the army that slaughtered me. I'm joking. I am joking. Ten of this. In fact, don't need that chest there anymore. Let me just grab my portal. Damn it, I put all my main arrow stack away. Okay, this is called MB3. Let's remember that. Finally, on to adventure. The plains, yes, of all places. Every now and then you get excited for the next build, then you remember how much the Disney castle took out of you, and you think, nope, not doing that. Yeah, I think how much the Wizard's Tower took out of me, and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna put myself through even worse. I'm fairly sure the next build's going to take well over 1,000 iron, Zach. Well over. I have to collect that as yet. I have to collect everything. I mean, I know the guys are bound to give me a hand, but I need to grab some food, and then I'm good to go. Just topping up my rested bonus. Oh, I'm coming, I swear. I'm on my way.
Hello there.
Hello there, Sack. Hi. What sort of next builds are you get you excited, Sack? Like, what kind of ideas are you thinking? And then you go, yeah, no, screw that. Where's Nerdy's portal then? Nerdy. I assume it's a portal out here at Nerdy's that we're taking. Hello there. Let's do this to the plains. What's the worst that could possibly happen? I probably should have updated my cartography table before coming here. So I guess we have to go down here. Hello. While you're there, I'll change arrows while I'm shooting deer. So somewhat unnecessary to kill a deer with obsidian arrows. Really? Come on. Thought I landed right on that deer pelt. Grab him some bits so we can try and make a campfire if we had to dry off, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. One day when you have a spare 1,000 hours, you'll get into it. So you're using Bonemass Skull again. You have one up really high that you can dig under, and it leads into a tiny swamp. Be the basement of Gothic style castle. That's a cool idea. Neff Skeeter, please. Next. Oh, it went for the deer. Okay, very well. Well, let's actually try and go and help the guys. You can bugger off. Where's that Skeeter gone? Oh, I heard it. Heard it in my ear before I saw it then. Alright, let's try and get a bit closer here. I assume you guys are probably okay. You've pretty dealt with it. A few fuelings top right next to the minimap. You bastard. Sack. Sack. So does Nerdy still need to get to that grave up there? You son of a... That bird knew. That bird knew full well what it was doing. As if it moved just in time. That was a close one. Hey, there we go. Nerdy's got his stuff. Good, good. Kind of want that needle, but I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Don't need to. We'll get lots and lots of needles later. Bloody chuckle bastards. Bloody skeeters as well. Bloody planes, everything. Everything in the planes. Screw all of it. Oh, it just puts me on edge. Oh yeah, they put more banner designs in. That's cool. I recall all of those. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Sack. Even if you are a trolly bastard. I do appreciate it. Bloody birds. Hey, no worries, Nerdy. It's all good. I needed the excitement. Could do some, maybe some mountain exploration, I guess. Suppose we could still skill up a little bit. Kind of like the idea of doing some iron farming for the sake of skilling up as well, but I just don't want to have to keep on moving iron around. I want to do the iron grind later. Sack, thank you for the bits. God's sake. I suppose they are your sounds. You did send them to me. Oh, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks, Sack. Thanks. Is this where you forget that you sent me the sound bites because you got them, you pulled them from the game? Literally what he said too. Yeah, hashtag ban Sack. Hey, if enough people do hashtag ban Sack, the bot will join in. I haven't made it so enough people do it actually bans someone because I figured that's probably bullying. So we won't do that. Go stay out of the bad places, okay? If you say so. Yeah, you know, we'll just come running if something goes horribly awry. It's all good. I really want to get the bow skill up. Most of the combat skills, it all needs leveling up a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, sleep. Yeah, sleep. Don't want to get on in. If we do some more mountains and we find caves, at least all the stuff we find in caves is going to be useful in the future. I need a lot of jute. Yeah. I think we're going to do some... Let's get some resin out. I'll go sleep. I think we'll go spend some time in the mountains before we do Bonemass. A bit backwards, I know, but a bit of funsies. See if we can find some caves or something. Go and destroy the boat. Q, have you got any other mountains that aren't explored at the moment that you want to explore? Or should we sail somewhere new? Q and Kitties, either. Or Nerdy if you want to come to the mountains. Cloud breeze. That is a berry. I guess it will go in berries. So they'll each take a quarter of this. Got a lot of study stuff going on for work. Once you get through that, you'll like to start going live again, doing the next big build. Hell yeah! Did you try to do the no glitches, no bugs speed run competition Valheim was running? No, Sat, because I only started streaming again like 2 weeks before the end of that, I think. Something like that. If I had started streaming again like when they first announced it, then I would have time to like warm myself up back up into the game and actually give it a good go. That's not the right rotation. I just noticed that. How high is the other one? About that high. There you go, it's the right rotation now. Yeah, I thought it looked... There's something about it was like, it's slightly off. Put that away, it hides away. Q4 portal is on mountain, not yet fully explored. Hell yeah. Let's do and explore. I can always come back and grab the boat if we need to sail somewhere else. See if we can find some trouble. Yeah. Remember, fire resist if we're gonna go into the caves. Let's leave the cultivator here. Save a slot. I'm gonna put that carrot soup away for later sometime. The stone can go away. The carrot seeds. I don't think I have anywhere for seeds currently, so it can go in here. Some potions. And I'll drop the wooden arrows if I really have to. Alright, quickly repair up my stuff and then we'll go out Q's portal. MB3 is my backup portal. We need to remember that. MB3 if things go horribly awry. Thought about doing it, but then remembered it was easier to just not do it. It definitely would be easier to just not do it, Zach. I think it would be a lot tougher than the permadeath runs that I've done in the past as well, given that there's an actual hard difficulty and all that good stuff now. But I would have liked to have done it. I would have liked to have entered the competition. But it was also a speed run. I'm not exactly the fastest player. You know, like, yeah, okay, we had that permadeath character that did a couple of runs in a row without dying, right? I can't imagine either run was anywhere close to any kind of record-setting pace. Anywhere close. How is my food situation? Okay. Cool, I'm ready. It's just my boat trying to kill itself, I guess. Hoppa. Yo, dude. Doing the stream. Norum, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Hello. Okay, well, Tower Shield deals with wolves plenty good enough, so I'm happy with that. Poor pup. Poor pup. Pup started it. Pup started it, mate. Suppose I could get some more obsidian while we're out here too. No harm, right? I should have updated my map, the cartography table again, shouldn't I, Roo? But whatevs. Who said anything about being prepared around here? Right, normal wooden arrows. There was a drake over there somewhere. Wolf down there too. Got him. Oh, that was close. No, and he turned. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yes. I know. Sit down. Good boy. I did recently start. Did you miss the planes rescue? Yeah, we've done the planes rescue, Stan. we've completed a successful rescue mission. I recently, like yesterday, started looking at dogs up for adoption again. I started looking again, chat. Doing good, man. Playing some of the new Cyberpunk update, finding out beta. I've been really enjoying the 2.0 update. I've got a few hours in it. I don't know what level I am. But yeah, it just feels like a totally new game, doesn't it? It feels really good to play, and I think finally you can't just end up as like a level 50 jack of all trades. I think you do now have to focus a bit more in like how you're spending your points, how's it going to benefit your play style. You can't just put everything to max. Yeah, it feels good. I really enjoy it so far. Really good update. I might get the... Was it Phantom Liberty? The... expansion. I might get that. I think I'm going to try and not necessarily complete Cyberpunk, but get much further in it, and then I'll decide whether to get the expansion. Because I think Phantom Liberty might introduce another ending option. So I don't think I'd want to complete the game before getting Phantom Liberty, just so that, you know, that option is available. Can I not get the trophy? Excuse me. I would like to take bones as well, to be fair, but whatever. Game gives a lot of focus. Yeah, I also agree with get doggo. Yes, get doggo. You need a dog. Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, did find a absolutely gorgeous looking mixed breed that sounds really nice, rescued from Romania. So yeah, I actually got a message back from a few hours ago. I noticed before stream, so. I think I'm just being destructive. I don't think oh no, I could take it. I've got the portal on me, haven't I? So I can pinch that 2-3 bits of fine wood. That was worth it. Very worth it. Sang, I think you triggered a wolf just as there was a legit wolf. You warned me for an actual wolf. Thank you, Sack. Appreciate it. That's teamwork right there. You've done the stream a service with that one. Damn it, bloody actual wolf out here threatening my life. How dare it foil your plans. Ooh, so he's done a good bit of searching. Oh, there's a Bonemass north of us here. Yeah, it was deliberate, just looking out for me. I appreciate it. Thanks. There's not a moment I believed you didn't have my back, Zach. You've always had my back and my best interests at heart. You've never once tried to get me killed in this game. Not seeing any cave entrances, but I mean, you don't normally just stumble on them immediately, do you? Hey Trex, welcome in. How you doing? Hey Bacon, there's a wolf over there. Thanks. Yeah, I saw the village and I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not going over there. Sword power attack's pretty effective against the doggos. Doing alright, how are you? Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. Some chill weekend Vikinging. We're gonna do Bonemass at some point on this stream, and we just decided on some mountain shenanigans. Nice stones around here, easy to cheese. This is a really cool looking village actually, like the sort of mountains either side of it, but I don't think there's any benefit to us trying to cheese it. It's just risk, isn't it? We will, what, maybe get a totem out of it, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't want to cheese it, even. For fun. I don't want a death loop on a village yet. I don't think I have the patience yet for a village death loop. That's where the portal is, right? Hop. Hey, that wasn't a bad shot. I think I hit it again. I think that was 2 hits. Did I hear Deathloop? Be right there. Be of service. So there's slightly louder music. Can't hear it. There we go. I like this track for pondering through the mountains. It fits well. We're talking mad smack about you, Bacon. You heard them. Better go down there and show them what's up. Oh, those bloody wolves. Were they chatting some serious negativity? You gonna be Vikinging a little also? Hell yeah. Can't let them get away with that. I know, right? Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour. We're not gonna stand for it. Apparently the drakes have been getting in on it as well. Put the bow away. Dawdling around. No, don't mine again. I hate it when I mine that extra time. That one time too many. You end up editing the terrain. It's like, oh. Just contributing that little bit to lag. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Got him. Come hither. I love the glide they do. Ooh. Thanks, Sack. Were you just warning me again? Thanks. Thank you, Sack. Thank you for the bits. He's like, you rang? I rang a few times. I missed a few times. Left a few voicemails. How are we for obsidian? Haven't got a full stack yet. Hey Nam, welcome. How you doing? Sometimes stuff buried in these, right? In and around these areas. Sometimes you get stuff. Funsies. Looks like a grave. Yeah, I'll dig that up. Nothing more respectful. Has anybody tried doing a lot of stone gathering from just mining the stone up in mountains? Because somebody was saying the other day that they found mining in the Black Forest to be better than... Ooh, cave over there. Good stuff, kitties. They find the Black Forest to be better than mining the pillars in the plains. How's it compared to mining the stone in the mountains? Yeah, that's going over, isn't it? There's a Drake bacon. Thank you. Thank you, Sack. Oh. Xanarath. Chat, put your hands up. Go on, who looked? I know there's plenty wearing headphones that looked. Just admit it. Even if you're lurking, just O/ to put your hand up. I'll go get that pelt, there's no point wasting it. Mind you, we've got 2-star wolves now, so we kind of can get pelt whenever we want. Right, so let's go over to Kitties. Kitties has found a cave, which is very cool. Is that Drake on me, or? No? Near me, but not aggroing me. I might put up a portal. In fact, I will put up a portal outside this and quickly go empty my inventory before we go in. Where am I going here? Down? Oh, this is it, isn't it? This looks like it. No? No? God, it's so confusing. No, here we go. This is it. Very good. Alright, let's put a porthole down. Mabethra. that awkward silence where your portal just doesn't connect. Tend to mine stone in the Black Forest, but you're not progressing the plains yet. Be fine that you get quite a bit. Yeah, I've had a few people now say that the Black Forest has been better for them. For gathering... yeah, let's put that up there. For gathering stone. Not tried the mountains because wolves have a bad attitude. They certainly do. You're not wrong there. Trophies. Go in there. You can go in there. Oh, I think there was a trophy in here. You can go in there. Freeze glands. I was putting in here. Though the freeze glands could go in arrows as well, I guess. Doesn't really matter. What are those hides? I don't know. Goes in here. Finance wood. Normal wood. Meat. Is it too early to say? I suppose it doesn't matter if we sleep or not, does it? I may as well top up my rested bonus, I guess. Kill Bonemass yet? No, Tem. No, we haven't yet. Nope. We've just been chilling in the mountains, to be fair. We've been looking for caves. Funsies. Safe in the Black Forest, and there's a lot more stone deposits around. That's true, there are a lot of stone deposits, to be fair. But, like, once you're at the point where you need that much stone, I didn't find running through the plains just mining the pillars that bad. I mean, the occasional 2-star fueling could give you a bit of grief, but once you got the foods at that level, it doesn't feel too much drama. Hey, Bacon, Tara, welcome in. How you doing, Tara? Good to see you. Yo, yo, yo. Chat, any favourite mods to use in Valheim? You got the base ones, but you're looking to do more. If anybody's got any good Valheim mods to suggest now. Any of your personal favourites, chat? Until there's no more Plains Pillars left, yeah. Are we sleeping? We may as well, just for helping Nerdy, right? I assume if Nerdy's out and about. Sure. Like, we're going to be in a cave, if it doesn't really matter if it's night out, but for Nerdy, it will help him. Don't know if it still works, but you like the clock, personally. Planet anything, gizmo to turn vines into onto roofs. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those sort of mods like gizmo and stuff before. I think, what is it I've watched, raid us occasionally. Pulling a blank, I can see his display picture, but not the username because I'm terrible with remembering names. But he's done a lot of gizmo stuff. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. I'm a good mod, says Tara. Bad joke, sorry. I appreciate it. Raft mod is great. Lets you build huge ships and sail them. Oh, that might have been what I saw Timo use once, right? I think I saw Timo make like a great big, almost battleship type thing. I don't know if Nerdy's home. Is that where Nerdy's home is? Yeah, I think so. Ish, maybe. No, Nerdy's home has a swamp near it. Oh, Nerdy's just going to take him in. That's good. There we go. Do 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 do. So the mod that keeps the fires burning. Oh yeah, the mod that yeah, just keeps stuff going. We've toyed with using that on the server, we're not, because the amount of resin the Wizard's Tower went through is just obscene. Good mod is the Tomb Raider one, where you can make Lara Croft wear a bikini. That would definitely be your kind of mod, Zach. I bet. You just download Clutter. It has like bookshelves and house items. That's fun. Name is Uber from Iceland. Nice to meet you. Hope everyone is doing fine here. Welcome in. Buzor. I may be mispronouncing that, but welcome on in. Nice to have you. Welcome to our weird little corner of Twitch. But it's a good bunch here. I'm sure you'll find everybody very, very welcoming. I'll eat when I get through here. There's a mod that lets you use trophies as hats. It's a must-have. That's hilarious. Is it like a hat like on top of your head and you can still see your face, or do you wear it literally like a helmet? Kind of like having mob heads in Minecraft. I assume it's like a helmet covering your face, right? There'll be some awesome trophies, but also some really weird ones. Imagine the Golem trophy. It's just like a giant crystal head. Funny. Okay, so we have got one fire resist that we can use in here if we need. There's a mod that makes trees more murderous, and it sounds wild. How does it do that? Do they just spin, like, uncontrollably as they fall? They just turn into, like, helicopter blades. Like, yeah, that'll do it. Bats literally waiting on the other side of the wall. Screw you, bats. So many bats! Stop, go away, bats. I'm a little bit jealous, you going from Iceland. I've only ever seen the pictures, especially a lot of pictures from friends who have visited Iceland, and it's truly, truly stunning. I'm very, very jealous. You wear it like a helmet? These use the deer trophy. Yeah, deer trophy would be a cool one. Bonemass looks strange. The old Bonemass trophy would look really horrific. At least the new Bonemass trophy, I guess it's... Does it scale as well, that mod? Because the Bonemass trophy's huge. I assume it scales down when you wear it. Please tell me it's not normal sized. In which case I want to run around with the Mortar trophy on my head. Massive. It would be like Minecraft again, massive dragon head. Invite you to your beautiful town. Amazing. Let's go, chat. We're going to Iceland. It's definitely on my list. Definitely on my list. There's a lot of places I want to visit. But Iceland's definitely up there. There we go, bloody bats. Okay, so we came through, yeah, that wall. Oh, there's someone down there. We also got some ulls straight ahead. Nice bit of lag there. I was gonna attack, but then he lagged out. Stabbed him right in the face, he didn't like that. Any of the cultists in here? Hello? Yeah, there's one back there. Never know whether to bother taking a fire resistance or not, because I don't want it to run out by the time we bump into more cultists. I do love these frost caves though, they are excellent. We'll teach you some Icelandic, okay? Well, the emote that you've put at the end of that sentence makes me suspicious of precisely what Icelandic you're going to teach. Normally when people teach me their language, I end up receiving many swear words and how to insult their mothers. That's pretty much all I know in Polish, for example. After I worked with a group of Poles in my first warehouse job, many moons ago, a good decade and a bit ago. But all the Polish guys taught me was swear words and insulting people's mothers. Which, in fairness, I think's hilarious. Smashy smashy. Love these caves, man. Great addition. Funny how they chose to go Ulf for the werewolves. It means wolf in Norwegian, but not in Swedish, which seems to be the naming standard for other stuff in the game. Maybe there's a mod that lets you build in dungeons. Yes, there is one. Yeah. Because that was a pretty immediate thing, wasn't it, with the caves? It's like, how cool would it be to have a build that in your basement of the build, there's like this broken wall that you've built at the back of the basement, and behind that basement is then the entrance into one of these frozen caves. You could be like, something's burrowed into my basement. You could build so much lore into that build that I think would be really cool. And then you could build inside here, and yeah, I think it could be very cool. It's important to know some swear words. That it is. I think it's also equally as important to learn how to say order a beer, or where's the bathroom, or I'm sorry, I don't speak the language very well. These I think are genuinely useful things to learn in another language. I would argue even before you learn swear words. You saw someone use a troll cave as a boar farm? That's actually a pretty good idea. I mean, they're safe. Which is another reason not to allow building in dungeons. I mean, I totally get why the game is the way it is. Because as soon as you start thinking of things you could achieve by building in dungeons, you just realize how many mechanics get broken. Or, this isn't my bathroom. Yeah, it's many, many useful things you can learn. I think we cleared everything. Whopper. I think that might have been... It could have been kitties trying to just walk around. Whopper. I do that quite a lot. End up typing my movements into chat. Do we get this? Yep. And we've done that room. Cool. Yeah, I think that's this cave then. Good spot, keys. Finding this cave. I've not seen this section before. Like this area. This segment of the dungeon. That's very cool. Nice transition between like tiles of the dungeon. And we've been down there. I think that's it because I'm pretty sure the straight ahead from the entrance is where we saw the first cultists. Yeah. That's it. That's a lot on this one. Bacon wanna learn some Australian? Isn't it just that mates are C-bombs and C-bombs are your mates? Isn't that Australian 101? Thongs are something very different in Australia, I know that. For those not from Australia, that's what they call sandals, basically. Or flip-flops. They call them thongs. Which, anybody not from Australia, I'm sure you appreciate how weird it then sounds that, you know, when I was in Australia, I'm like, okay, shall we go to the mall then? And they respond to me with, yeah, give me 1 second to find my thongs. Very confusing way to start the day, is all I'm saying. I'm sure there's some other examples you have for a sack where we would be like, such a weird... Australians have some bizarre slang for things, and I love it. First time you watched Bluey on one little said, Aunt Chili, I'm wearing thongs. You're like, excuse me? See? Exactly, right? Oh, it's just, yeah. You're like, sorry? Did you mean to say what you just said? Are you sure about that? No, that's trophies. Treasures, there we go. He's the same thing though. I'm trying to think what else are like really weird slang for things in Australian slang. Because some of them just like, come on, you completely made this up. Just a little thin bit that goes between your toes instead of your crack. Yeah, yes, I can see. I can see why. It's just still hilarious. And it confuses the hell out of other nationalities. Just saying, yeah, it's just a different crack is all. Not wrong. You're not wrong. You know what? Let's go and use the cartography table. There's been a lot of, we keep going through portals and running around place and like, yeah, I should probably have more of the map uncovered here. Hello, dogs. Jesus, where are you going? I think they're all following you. Excuse me, they're trying to anyway. Okay. How are we doing for food? Actually okay for now. Do we need to sleep again? Is Nerdy still on? Nerdy's not on at the moment. Should we sleep and then get back up to the mountains, I guess? I doubt we'll find another cave on that mountain, but maybe, who knows? Yeah, the table is what I was going to do in there. I don't think I did. Off to do some adulting? That is totally fair, Nerdy. I think you said you were going to do adulting before you found that we were streaming. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm all for that, distracting the adulting. Okay, how are we doing for time here? We're going to be, what, 2 hours to 10 minutes. I say by the 3-hour point of the stream, that's when we aim to do Bonemass. By then, if not before. Not your buddy, guy. Be brave, Nerdy, yeah. Just strong thoughts, you can get through this. It's just a bit of adulting. The whole support network is here for you. It's gonna be okay. You have to be back in and grab your body by then, again. Have you died again? Let us know if you need a hand if you have. Current song fits so well, just chilling, sun rising. Portal going batty down there. Olio. Probably could have increased my rest bonus. Whatever. 20 minutes is more than adequate. Want to learn some Australian swear words? Yeah, sure. Unless there's slang, I think we have the same swear word, Zach. You guys in your big boy clothes can handle the wolf, no problem. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it's a big difference running around in some iron. I mean, I'm still wearing denim jeans. Where are we going anyway? Elagabalus Valius. Elagabalus Valius. It's a pretty good name. Welcome in. And Nasty Junior, thanks for the follows, folks. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Welcome to our weird little corner of Twitch. Try and see over the peak here, in case there's any caves leaning over the edge. I doubt there are, because Q's over here and would have said something, I'm sure. Yeah, definitely a big difference having even just a little bit of iron versus the troll hide when you're in the mountains. I think ultimately that was the eventual downfall of our permadeath character. He died in the mountains, didn't he? We were wearing troll hide then, but it was like the 3rd seed in a row for that perma character, so it's like, pff, whatever. I knew full well what we were doing was a bit cheeky and dangerous, and yeah, whatever. We died, so what? I think that's it for this mountain, isn't it? It's not too big. Shall we, Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I know this mountain is. Understood. Shall I go grab my boat? We could sail to another mountain, I guess. Let's go up to the Q4 portal. I can grab me boat. Hello. Go on, have a nibble. Another one? And an egg. I mean, I'm not complaining about there being quite a few wolves, because I could do with as much pelt as I can get hold of. I'll dump this at Q's portal, I guess. Hoppa. Right, where am I going? Up there was Q's portal, in that building. Hup. Hup. Just about made that. We can head down to the Q5 portal. You mean literally run to it, or go take that portal? I guess go take that portal. So is there a mountain near Q5, or do we need to sail? Do I need to grab my boat? I was literally just pinching that for wood. Let's get one more wood so I have enough for my own crafting bench again. Okay, so we're going to run down to another portal. Is that one? Do you want to ping it, Q? Q is getting their bearings. I just clocked your messages sack with your redacted swear words. Thank you. I particularly enjoyed beep. I'm gonna use that one much more often. That's another thing I need in my soundboard, is some kind of profanity sound. Not that I'd ever remember to use it. I guess it's the sort of thing, if you ran your stream with the right delay, you could, in theory, automatically bleep yourself. You could have a speech recognition thing, like jump in and beep out words. You'd have to have a little bit of a delay, so your computer had time to like process the words, detect it, then put the beep in. Be a lot of hassle, I think, but I think it's got to be possible. Only use those 2 words if it's absolutely necessary. Okay. What are we saying is absolutely necessary here? Are we like warding off a mugger, or is a jar just slightly too difficult to open? Like, what are we calling necessary here? Because when a jar is just really annoying to open, you could do it with Streambot. I do use Streambot, but I don't use any of the voice stuff. Pretty sure you can tie TTS, like text-to-speech stuff, into Streambot as well, but again, not really looked into it. I think you need a subscription to a service, like a text-to-speech service. And like those things tend to start becoming like pay per word. Yeah, I can't help but feel like, if some malicious party comes in and starts realizing, oh, they're being charged per word here, it doesn't take someone long to be malicious and just put a message through that is an obscene number of words. It just costs a fortune to be read out by the bot. Like, I just don't want to open myself up to that. Yeah, if your life is in danger or if you kick furniture with your toe, that's acceptable. Okay, yep, good, good. I'm glad it's understood. Oh, hello. And Desquio in the farm. Didn't see that. Right, we'll grab the boat, see if we can find at least another mountain. It'd be nice to find another cave. I'm disappointed by the amount of jute that I've found. In that I've found basically none. Go empty my inventory again. And then we'll grab the boat. Don't know what portal we'll take. Nerdies or kitties or something. We'll just go somewhere and then sail out from there, I guess. Have you seen the Kifness videos? Kifness? No. No, I have not. I also have no idea what that is. I have not. Enlighten me. And then I may be doing some YouTubing after stream. I mean, I'm going to be YouTubing after stream regardless, but I might have something specifically to YouTube after stream. I'll definitely be on YouTube after stream. Basically live there. Cool. Right. Boat is down by the old house. There it is. It's a guy that makes videos using cats meowing and making words out the sounds they make. He's brilliant. Okay, I feel like I've probably stumbled on snippets of videos before. I imagine I've definitely caught bits of it. Probably on like YouTube shorts or stuff like that. I'm assuming we still can't just destroy boats yet. Kind of makes sense because it would be a bit OP. Look for Sometimes I'm Alone by Kifness, okay. Noted. Noted, I will check that out this evening. Okay, I don't help myself in that I don't have an iron axe, but again, I'm not wasting iron on an axe. Come on, chop harder. What has been broken there? Or has Gary just died next to the window and left his bits on the windowsill? You're not going down a spiral of watching Kifness videos all night? I'm gonna go down a spiral of watching something all night anyway, so... Oh my god, how long does it take to destroy a boat? Here we go. Oh, I didn't get any water in my lungs. Only just. Cool, is that everything for boat? Yep. Looks very sad there. It'd be funny if that was just there forever. Just bugs out. Is it just random resin? What the hell? It's just random resin. Hello, Papa. Okay, we're do we need to sleep? What time is it? Okay-ish. I don't think it's time to sleep. Feels like we only pondered on a mountain for 5 minutes. But we might be able to. Then I'll have a quick look at the map in a second as well, figure out where we want to go. You are wet. If you say so. Okay, so there's a lot of space down here that there's been no exploration, and up here. Howling Caverns are the mountain ones of these things, aren't they? So there's one down here. We could try just going sort of south ways from Kitty's. We could put a boat on this side of Kitty's and start sailing south. We don't necessarily need to sail to where the Howling Cavern is. Like, we'll just pick whatever mountains on our way. But at least we gradually end up with portals closer and closer to a Howling Cavern. So we could do that one, or there's one up here. Which, I guess we could use Q7, right? We'd use Q7 and start going over that one. There is some Black Forest down the coast there, and we could sail up. We do have to go around the mountain though. Keys and Q, any thoughts? Better use Q5 then for that? Okay. Let's do that. Let's go for the north one. Start heading toward that. Quickly sort my food situation. Pinch a little bit more onion soup. We did plant a load more onion seed earlier, which is probably ready to be fair. Bacon will be coming around the mountain when he sails. Hey Das Life, welcome on in. Good to see you. That's a lot of onion seed. And a tree is fallen on it. Quality. Good to see you, Das Life. Okay. Sausage is okay. Pinch a few more of these. Pinch a few more of these. Yeah, may as well top up the rest of the bonus while I'm here. Be rude not to. Seen the Howling Cavern on another stream, good luck. Oh, I don't think we'll necessarily be doing it, but it'd be nice to have a portal set up for it. I would imagine we're ill prepared for it at this stage, is my assumption. So, I mean, we should prioritise Bonemass today over doing the cavern, but it would be nice to have a portal set up near it so that we can do it as a group. Q5. Yep. Just set up a new pair of speakers, so you're coming through like making booming bass bacon. Hell yes. More bass. Start playing my music really loud. And in fact, this would be a great opportunity for someone to redeem the air horn. Just completely obliterate Das Life. We just get a photo in the Discord. Das Life has been obliterated to dust. There's like a like a comical black outline on the wall of Das Life, like Mr. Bean style with the paint explosion. We got a fueling here. We no longer have a fueling here. Thanks, Zach. Evil? A little bit. A little bit. If I had a button just to have done it, I would have been tempted. As cruel as that is. Okay.
We are the keepers of the sacred words.
Is that Locks fighting something over there? No. Unless it just killed whatever it was fighting. Oh, look at that. The wind's against us. That never happens.
No, it's not that. It's me.
Well done, Nam. That's right. Exclamation mark no. Good job.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the
That is
tale.
certainly a mountain. That is definitely a mountain. We might even get a bit of wind, actually. I'll aim for the right side of the mountain. We'll pinch a bit of wind. Here, serpent. Here, snaky boy. Boo? No, no. Exclamation mark, no. As chill as this track is, do love some Aussie on the Duke, so. Excuse me. Let's have... Thought I saw a serpent in the corner of my eye, then no, it's just fish. I haven't even seen a serpent since starting this server. Might try another playlist in it. Yeah, Kitty still has the shrubbery. I think it's going to be like that for some time. Serpent? Anyone? Anywhere? Please? I'd like me some serpent stew. My precious. My precious. It's kitty shrubbery. It's very nice. It's not too expensive. Haven't seen any Pokemon for a while. Uh-oh. It's a plains. It's a plains. Turning. What for? Nailed it. Let's see if we can't land around the side of it or something. Do a little bit of an explore here. Not that it's too much drama to land on the plains and run up there. We've got portal materials on us, but there's no harm in having a little nosy around. I think my boat's doing that sort of jittery thing again. It was doing that on Wednesday's stream, but it sort of sorted itself out after a while. Never did work out what the cause was. I wonder if it's just depends on the number of people and their connections and stuff. Oh well. There's a Starmie. Lear and Sack going for the Starmie. Hi Lear, by the way. I see you catching Pokemon. Or trying to. I see yous. You can hide. Is that a different biome over there? Meadows, Black Forest, Meadows. Looks like it. It almost looks like broken meadows, like undeveloped meadows. Busted. There we go, it's loaded in now. So we'll go and shack up on the meadows over there. Yeah, you can't lurk away and catch Pokemon, I'll see it. I know you're there. Doesn't mean you can't lurk, of course. Lurk away. Lurk away. Uh-oh. Avoid that rock under. Yep. There we go. Nice. I say we would land at this meadows. I mean, it is technically meadows. It's also the smallest bit of meadows I think I've ever seen, surrounded by plains. Biggest meadows ever. It's up there, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to reverse into this, so if and when we want to leave, it should be a lot easier for us to do so. Especially with how much plains there is around us. So I'm just going to try and turn the boat around a little bit and I'll reverse it into the land a little. For that getaway. Yeah, don't mind that. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Don't tell my insurance company. Nice little meadows-ish island as well. There we go. That'll do. Food, good. Rested, yes. Black metal scrap, thank you. Should put that on the boat, actually. I'll quickly put that on the boat. Because I'm only going to want to go for a portal once we're up the mountain. May as well put that on there. To be fair, wherever we end up leaving the boat can be a silver spot in the future. Like when we want to go get some silver. Well, yeah, we've got a boat out there and portals out there. Terrible.
The road from Llanfair to Pwllgwyngyll to go get a
It was Sack. It was Sack again. Thanks, Sack.
You've got to 21 Celsius.
I heard the chuckle. Didn't see the chuckle, bastard. Because it was Sack. Thanks, Sack. Hashtag ban Sack. Yeah, that seems legit. Hashtag ban Sack. Can I get a few hashtag ban Sacks in chat? Thank you. It's such a jank way of going up mountains. It is so jank. But it's like everyone knows how to Skyrim up a mountain. And another little perch. Whoa, I can't quite make that one. There is a rock there, though. I'll just land on that. There we go. Hashtag save Sack. Sides are forming. I don't want some kind of Sack revolution around here. There's a golem on top. Okay, I'll be there in a second. I need to get my stamina back up. Okay. Given that it's not a huge mountain, I guess I'll set a portal. I'll put a portal in that cavern or something. Or maybe I'll do one right here. Just in case things go horribly awry and we all suddenly die. We should be okay though, but you never bloody know. Right, I'm horribly prepared for fighting a stone golem because I have a sword, which is known as being just not helpful. So let's try and pickaxe his face. A sack revolution, that sounds like an interesting day out. The sack revolution. Oh, I want to get at least a... Ooh. Oh, I want to get a picking on him. Next one we'll try and pickaxe in the face. You. Okay, Should I bring that portal with me? I guess so. If we die though, I'll mark it. I'll mark this on the map. Porthole. Porthole. Lovely weather, great. Yeah, you've got portal on you as well. Okay, cool, yeah. You try not to revolve your sack? That's just good health advice, honestly. If ever we needed a public service announcement here, it's for that message. So vanilla. Live a little. God's sake. I don't even want to know what it means to revolve one sack. God's sake. Sack jokes are just low-hanging fruit. The more mature the joke is, the lower it hangs. That's true. You want another cave? Hell yeah, I want another cave. That's what I'm all about. I want more jute. If Q wants to put a portal down. Joking about sacks as a ballsy move? Solid. Not always solid, but solid. I heard him to my side. Cheeky bugger. I think I just took that shot for kitties there. I think I rolled right in the way and like, took the shot. Hello. God's sake, can you come stand on the same plane of existence as me, please? Bloody wolf is having me on. Yeah, outplaying me. Gotta be careful with these jokes. Some members of the chat can get testy. God's sake. Okay, where's Q? Is Q in the thing? No, Q's back home. What is the time? I suppose my inventory is a mess, to be fair. Wouldn't have enough slots in my inventory to collect all the variety of things in the cave anyway, so I may as well empty it. Just that this portal is upstairs in Q's house, so I have to go outside. Dog. Chat, imagine being an adult. Imagine being mature. Imagine having the adult. Oh, wait. Oh. do gots to do that sometimes. Staying mature takes dedicated practice. Yeah, and you have to stay in practice too. Crystal, and it goes. Very slowly building up our stocks of random build materials for later. Bad word? What, adulting? It is a bit of a swear word. Bit of a cuss word. Sadly, you suffered this often growing up as your nickname is Tess and your last name starts with a T. Oh no. Kids can be cruel too. It doesn't help. It just doesn't help how cruel kids can be. Chat, what's your have you got any examples of like from your own childhood and experiences? Because I'm sure we'll have a variety of horrific stories because children have always and will always be heinous, horrible demons. But from your own childhood, chat, what is some of the most heinous stuff you recall kids doing at school? Either to other kids or otherwise. I'm sure this will come out with some good stories. Told them to blow my ovaries, amazing. You told him it takes big ones to deal with that name? Yeah. You just gotta lean into it, right? Because that's another thing, isn't it? As a bloweries, brilliant. Bloweries. It's that's another thing with kids and bullying and stuff, is that, yeah, cases, they always say to you know, just laugh it off, or all these things are always easier said than done. Kids are horrible. It's a horrible situation to be in when you're young. But yeah, sometimes just leading into it and almost making fun of yourself at the same time, they get bored, don't they? Because it's not the reaction they wanted, but doesn't work all the time, and sometimes it takes a stronger will to be able to do that. For me as a kid, it was just typical, you know, gingers don't have souls, which is fine, it's totally true, I get it, like, I don't have a soul. Or maybe I have a soul now, because I'm less ginger than when I was a kid. Maybe I grew a soul, and that's why I'm less ginger now, I don't know. I don't know how the science works. Sometimes breaking their nose works well, too. Okay, that's fair. I can see that working out. I can see it not working out, too. This isn't life advice, by the way, chat. If there's any younger audience still at school, 1, stay in school. 2, don't deal with bullies by punching them in the face. Unless they punched you in the face first. Then... Again, not life advice. Ask your parents. Gave your son a comeback to use when teased, and the next day he ran over to the kid and shouted it completely out of context. Oh no. This is the thing, yeah, kids sometimes they don't understand the nuance of timing and comic relief, and... Oh. Coincidentally, your wife was visiting the school that day and overheard it. Amazing. So annoying when you've collected your building resources, gonna take a rest for dawn, and then you wake to a total fog. There will be no building on this day. I hear Drake. Can't follow me in here though. Get out of here, bats. Praise be the mall. It does make doing this a bit easier. Oh, we got another frozen wall there as well, which is good. Go on, both of them. There we go. Wait, don't. Oh, we've been giving kids bad advice. Oh no. Yeah, he needs a lesson in delivery. It was a fairly rude comeback, and your wife immediately blamed you without knowing for sure when the teacher engaged. Yeah, let's be honest, it sounds like your wife knows you really well. This looks dangerous, doesn't it? If I gained a few pounds, I wouldn't fit through it. That's amazing. She was like, Das. Ooh, spoopy sounds going on down here. These don't drop crystal, do they? I feel like they should. It would be fun if they did. Knock, knock. She knows you and still chooses you. That rocks, it sure does. This one's bad, negative rating. Yeah. Yeah, this one's getting 1 star on TripAdvisor, not a great cave. There hasn't been much to do yet. Full of bats, handful of crystals. No other known inhabitants yet. Another dead end. May as well vandalize the place though. I keep on thinking that there's like big animals attacking, wolves attacking. It's just bats. They just have a sound that sounds like a bigger animal than a little bat when they attack. Keep thinking there's like a wolf or some kind around. There we go. I'm not entirely convinced if it is the easiest way to get rid of bats, but... Bacon smash. Hello? Having Skyrim tunes on the background while doing this cave does just hammer home those Skyrim vibes a bit more, being somewhere icy. Another ice wall, and another ice wall. Bloody hell, and a hole in the floor that I think kitties also fell through. I did the same thing, just not as aggressively as you kitties. Careful. Oh dear. I mean, I nearly did it. You guys doing down here first? I'll come down. It does look like we might have a cultist or something up there, though. There's a door. Which is good. I really think these should drop crystal, or at least have a % chance to drop crystal. I know we already get some crystal out of these caves, but I need more. Let's get my stamina up. So I'm sure I saw someone through the door. I was absolutely sure of it. I was smashing through the door. It wasn't doing anything. Though, have they patched that? Wouldn't put it past them. Wouldn't surprise me. It is something that kind of needs patching, cheesing everything through walls. Werewolves don't really have a defense against them all. Good to know. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, Lear didn't get the... What the hell even is that Pokemon? Smeargle? After Gen 1, they really did just start grasping at straws and stuff, didn't they? Oh, hello. Didn't expect you to come through the door. I assume this just went around in a loop. Okay, so we came from here. It means there's a... Oh no, it's a dead end. Okay, fine. I assume there wasn't anything down here. It is just a loop. Does look like it. Yeah. Yeah, Q's just done a loop. Okay. So this was the straight on from the main entrance. So I think there's still maybe something left. Oh, there's a Mordor. So there is a Mordor near the Howling Cavern up there, which is pretty cool. So there's a Vezig under here if you need it, Q. You need it for your map. You both might already have that one on your map though. Then I guess it's up from here. Pokemon that really, really loves his ring. Yeah, that's what the first thing that came to mind for me. I was like, Smeagol? Smeagol's not a Pokemon. Something's gone horribly awry. You just get characters from totally not Pokemon start appearing in the Pokemon game on the stream. It's like, something's gone horribly wrong. Start getting Digimon in there and Simpsons characters. So-and-so has tried to catch Santa's little helper. Santa's little helper uses drool. It's very effective. I caught a Nelson. Yay. Yeah, it wasn't much through here either. Okay, very good. What did we get out of that? Another claw. Little bit of treasure. One more jute. Ugh, I'm gonna need, like, probably hundreds of jute. In the long term. It's fine though. If we end up having extra worlds to collect things, I think that's gonna be fine. Cool. So we probably still have some more of this mountain to go. We'll just keep going around. We might find another cave, but I doubt it, but you never know. What's the time? Oh, we're still great for time. Excuse me. I'll leave this portal here because it is Q's. Q can pick her up. Oh. Good shot. Good shot. How's our inventory? We've got room for obsidian, yeah. I hear a golem. Somebody needs a pickaxe into the face. Where's Kitties? There. Aha! There he is. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is a good spot. Yeah, he's gonna run in between here. Oi. Stone Golem, come over here. Come over here. Oh, maybe I have to get up there with Kitties as well. Oh no, he's very upset, isn't he? He's very upset. Sir, stop running away. How is one to have a reasonably fair fight? Oh no, don't get stuck. Stop running away from me. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I got him twice. Got 2 hits on him. No stamina. Okay. Whoa. Yes! Killing blow to the face. Ah, you have to make your own fun, haven't you? How much crystal I get from that? 10? Better enough in it. There's a bit of fun too. Another murder thing. Murder. Are there any rocks over here that look cavey? I can never tell. I look at things like that, I'm like, is there a cave entrance on the other side of that? I don't recognize the stone patterns too well yet. So, oh, there's some drakes there. There is one under me, I think. Isn't there? Thought there was 3. There he is. There he is. I knew there was another one. I was sure of it. Chest on you, no room though. Fair enough. Depends what's in the chest. I do have some room, if need be. I don't think I can recollect any of these. I suppose I can go down here. Uno memento. Can I be bothered to grab an egg? I suppose there isn't much reason not to. Entrails, we've got farms for that. I don't need to have the entrails on me. I don't have room for wolf pelts? Come on. Don't really want to be throwing away bones, but I'd rather bones than pelts than bones. I don't have room for this dragon egg, so whatever, I don't care. We can get dragon eggs from wherever. I'm guessing this rock formation isn't a cave. It is not. I'll pinch some obsidian then. Wonderful thing about this game is it doesn't get old, especially when you just, you know, you spice things up yourself, right? You challenge yourself or you do things a certain way, like, I'm going to fight that golem with a pickaxe. I'm going to try and jump on his face and do it. I didn't need to do any of that. It was fun, though. Like, when we did the permadeath runs, it's like, right, okay, I need something to make Valheim spicy while we're doing the mega build project. I just need to break things up a bit. Portal up, need rested. That's fine. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Because I'm the same. My rested's getting a bit low. It'll be time to sleep soon anyway. Who have we got on at the moment? Is Tem lurking still? Are you there, Tem? I don't know if you still wanted to do Bonemass with us. Because we'll probably be looking to do that soon. A lot of obsidian around the portal. I'll have all this. The American is writing the unofficial Kama Sutra Valheim edition. Of course, yes. I mean, you know, I've got to pay the bills somehow, okay? So, you know, got to just stick to my strengths or something like that. Oh, no. Change direction. Well, that was a bit hectic. You just finished doing thingy, you can log in after a few minutes. Ah, no worries. All good. Oh, I've got a full stack. Okay. I assume we have a portal to Bonemass. I haven't actually checked. I assume there is. Don't think we'll have another cave on that mountain. Excuse me. OnlyFans. Yep, gotta pay the bills, right? Did you hear Bonemass? Yeah. I think we'll... Oh god, hiccups. We'll do Bonemass shortly. I need to grab another drink. Squash these hiccups. Ugh. Only Heim. Oh god. Serious hiccups. Need to get a drink. Right, let's go and put our character to sleep. Then I can go stretch, grab another drink, try and stop these hiccups, and then we'll start getting ready for Bonemass. Oh god, hiccups. Someone scare this guy? It sometimes works. I just need to go hold my breath. If I hold my breath for like a minute, it will go away. Cool. Give me... I'll turn the UI off for you. There you go. Have a lovely view of... In fact, let's light the fire as well. I don't have any fire on... any wood on me. Oh well. Just go to sleep. Cool. Give me a couple of minutes, chat. I'm just going to go grab myself a drink, sort these hiccups, bottle all that. I have been sat here for like, what, 3 hours? Jesus Christ. Thank you. So if you've been sat here as long as I have, do go and stretch your legs as well. I'll catch... Oh, god damn it. I'll catch you in just a couple of minutes.
We are the keepers of the sacred words. No, please, please, no more.
We are the keepers of the sacred words.
So I was holding my breath for probably over a minute. I think that's got rid of them. Thank you for the jump scare, Jeremy. Something startled Das Life. Your foolproof approach, take a deep breath, press and hold your diaphragm, then breathe normally while holding. So normally I literally just breathe in as much as I can, just hold it for about a minute, minute and a half. That almost always sorts it. If that doesn't, downing a pint of water normally does. The water didn't do it. But I think just then holding my breath has worked. I think I'm good now. I think we're good. Cass Marie 13. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, Cass. I'm good, thank you. Thanks for asking. All good here. Just stop doing it. That works. Ah, yeah, you can't hiccup if you've not been doing any breathing at all. Interesting. Okay, so what's going on in the in-game chat here? Who wants to visit a mountain and kill a lurking wolf? Died from falling, you're freezing to death, fires all the way to your body now. Okay, cool, so they're sorting out Nerdy's body. Do you play this game often? A lot more now again, Cass. We're getting back into it. I have just short 1,700 hours in the game. We've probably streamed it for about 11 or 1,200 hours. I normally do a lot of quite big building on the stream, so I'll put a couple of commands in the chat for you. Builds, which will give you a couple other commands to use. The main one is !wizard. So we normally do all vanilla survival builds like this, just really large scale projects, which we will start doing in the next couple of weeks. We have ideas, or I've got plans for my next big project. We just need to get the server, because this is a new seed we started a few weeks ago. So we just need to get this seed to a good state, and then we can start building again. Like, big stuff. Not this house. This is just a starter house. Hiccups are diaphragm spasms. That's it. You know, they're annoying is what they are. Using a diaphragm is if you are doing a singing exercise, almost always takes back control. Interesting. Okay. Is it an open server? It's not completely open, Cass. No, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. It's whitelisted to members of the community, so folks who have been around for a while, because you can imagine that some people on here spend 100+ hours building stuff, and it would be a shame to have some random come on and grief, right? Not to say that, you know, people here in chat or lurking or otherwise would want to grief, but needless to say, it's the internet. There are people out there who are like that, particularly for servers that are run by streamers, because they get a kick out of making streamers' lives difficult, I guess. I don't know. There's weird people out there. There's some weird people out there. That's what I will say. Sing for us, Bacon? Most definitely not. I could maybe make some of the horrible death metal scream sounds, and that's as much as you get out of me. Throat growls. You also have to go through the initiation ceremony by typing knee and then no, repeatedly. Yes, perfect. Just like that. That's life, you bastard. Don't worry, Cass, it's only a couple of minutes timeout. You will be allowed to type again soon. You bastard. Sing Chandelier got the range. I don't even know what that is, but I'm guessing I don't have the range. Sorry, Cass, kind of. Yeah, I am pretty confident you're not sorry. Couldn't help it. Pinch some of those. So who have we got here? Kiddies, Q, Tem, and Nerdy. I think that's our full party for today. Nerdy, are you coming to do Bonemass with us? Or are you guys still recovering a body? I think they are doing body recovery. Knee from Kiyomi. Wasn't Red joining for Boney? I don't know if he can. I think he works on Saturdays. I think he gets Sunday and Mondays off. But he knows when we stream, so we can't wait forever, right? We're 3 hours in to the stream. He should be able to join us tomorrow, though. Hopefully you can do Mordor tomorrow. Like, I'm not saying for sure we're going to do Mordor tomorrow, but we could, probably. When do we get a Das and Maycan hardcore run? 10 out of 10 would watch. A co-op hardcore run. The thing is, I've done co-op permadeath before, and hardcore is literally hardcore, right? It is permadeath on this, right? The built-in hardcore mode is perma, right? Because I've done a co-op permadeath run before, and it took us a while. You remember Bald Zebra and I, we did every Thursday for several months. 2 or 3 months. Permadeath, but mobs do more damage. And you do less damage? Okay, so it's Elder Scrolls difficulty slider. Resets your character and no body recovery. Okay. So it's an automated way of what I was doing. And no map. Oh yeah, of course, no map. That'd be funny. Interesting. Yeah, I do want to play with the hardcore mode at some point. Don't know when it's worth doing though. Like, do you just wait now until we get all the bosses and then do a hardcore run? I don't know. To be fair, with how the Wizard's Tower went, like when we were doing the Wizard's Tower, I wasn't burning out halfway through. I just needed to spice things up a bit. I needed breaks. So it's like every 2 or 3 streams we then were doing permadeath stuff. So no doubt we'll get a couple of weeks into the next big project and I'll be like, you're right, okay, we need to break up these streams, guys. We were gonna need to do hardcore or something. No map? You'd rather revolve your low-hanging fruit? The infamous raft only run? Infamous hate yourself run. We all good? All good? Let's do it! Who's got the bones? I assume somebody has the bones, or they're here somewhere. Bones in boss stuff. Which I'm assuming is to the right here somewhere. No. Heads. Boss stuff. I don't know how many times we want to spawn him, so I'll take all of them. I don't think we need to kill him that many times. Okay, eat. We're rested. Which one's Bonemass? At the end, I'm guessing, with Tim coming from over here. Tim Explore, Grey Dwarf, Mordor 1, Bony M1. Some Frost Arrows avail if needed. I don't need them, but at the same time, why not, right? It's extra damage. In here.
We are the keepers of the sacred
I'll take half a
words.
stack. I'll put whatever I don't use back in, probably. Laughing myself all good. You recently just started playing this game. Maybe a couple of months. Have defeated the queen and everything. Looking for something more to do with the games. You don't want to give up on it yet. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of us, it's just doing a lot of building. Cool to hear that you've smashed through the missions. Do try not to spoil too much about the missions, though, because I haven't seen it yet. I've been purposefully spoiler-free so that we can experience it fresh, or as fresh as possible on the stream when we get there. Probably in the next couple of weeks, to be honest. In fairness, you haven't done a full no boat run after missions came out. I don't think I've ever done a no boat run. Boney M2? Is it M2 or M1? Where are we going? I've not been to wherever the Bonemass is, so I know there's an M1 over here. I don't know which one we're using, guys. I'm not sure. Just do M1. I mean, if there's a Bonemass there, I'm happy. Have we not been to the swamp on this character yet? We've been in the mountains for ages, way before coming to a swamp. Amazing. It's because my iron gear was thrown at me by Q. Okay, so Bony Boy. Sort of over there. Yeah, wasn't enough water. That's fine. Thistle. Lots of fun challenge runs to try. That's also true. If you are the sort of person, Kess, that enjoys torturing themselves a little bit, you can do hardcore runs now. That's built into the game. Or you can just make your own challenges. So we've done a few community challenges where we've done we did a Spartan run. So all of us just imagine the film 300. No armor, shields, cloaks, swords. We're allowed helmets, and we played through like that. We were allowed spears as well. That was really good fun. We were allowed bows, but only to hunt, because that was the Spartan way. We did a berserker only run, so everyone had to use two-handed weapons only. That was fun. We did community ranged only challenge. Seen a few people mention things like no boat challenges, so you're just using a raft. I mean, you have to be a special kind of sadistic to want to do that one, but you don't do well with the no map. Yeah, I can't blame you. I think plenty of people were like that. Okay, all good. Everyone looks pretty happy. Don't forget your poison potions. Let the dying begin. Nah. Maybe a little. The mass is moving where? Can you guys see him? Oh, there he is. I have never seen this before. Okay, well, this isn't too challenging a run, I suppose. Treedom, yeah. First time for everything, I guess. This happened to you and your friend once? The number of times I've fought Bonemass, this has never happened. Quite funny, though. I've had the Elder appear on top of his pillars a number of times. I've never had this. Just make sure there isn't anybody creeping up on us. Didn't have frost arrows and it took forever. Yeah, I'm very glad we have frost arrows. Oh my god, we would be here a little while. It would take a minute. At least there's a few of us, so it helps, but... Like a giant green marshmallow on a giant stick. S'mores, anyone? Seems he isn't even aggroed. It doesn't seem like it, is it? I think, if you look where the tree is, I wouldn't be surprised if the tree's like stuck through his face or something. So I don't think he can see anyone to aggro on them. I don't think he has line of sight. I think he's properly stuck in the tree. And if he cannot aggro on that which he cannot see. Just leave him there as an overseer of the swamp. Tempting. Just keep spawning him in. Imagine if we just ended up with a load of bone masses and trees. Well, that was one of the most bizarre bone mass fights I think I've ever had. There's another one over there. I didn't mean to shoot a frost arrow, it was a slight waste. Feels really dark. Again, we good? Make sure everybody's good. I can't imagine they're not, because it's not like anybody would have got seriously hurt in that fight. Bone squirrel mass. Can see your hacks. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That was my my Valheim cheaty hacks putting him in the tree. You almost died? Okay, let's almost die again. Used half of the frost arrows I brought doing that. This should go a little bit quicker. Yeah, I don't care about your poison. I assume I can block him? Can I just block an entire hit from him? Go on, hit me again. Or do your throwy stuff. I'll go deal with those. Another fun challenge is doing bone mass solo in troll gear, no bow with stamina foods only. Stamina foods only. That wouldn't be too bad. I'd be able to do that. But I admittedly have fought bone mass hundreds of times at this point, so I'm not too worried. He used to be the one boss that I dreaded the most through a run, especially when it was like a permadeath run. But eventually it just came a point I was like, not too bothered. As long as it's like flatten enough the land around and, you know, bend things in your favor a little bit. Oh, is he going to throw a thing over here? Well, now I'll sort these out. I do need to get a little bit of my health back. I can use a health pot if we really have to. I'm being not super careful. There's enough of us here that I don't need to be super careful. Great way to learn how to dodge roll. Oh, 100%. Definitely cut my my teeth with bone mass in that sense. Yeah, bone mass really did teach me a lot about more tactical combat in this game. 100%. That wasn't too bad. I can go again as well. Once more. Go, go, go! Yeah, nice. I was debating dropping that power as well, actually. Let's get some bow experience, eh? This isn't backsitting for this community, but if you make the ads your priority, avoid running and either parry or dodge roll, it's a pretty easy fight. Hard part is the discipline. Yeah, exactly. It's just knowing, like... And to be fair, dealing with ads is something that a lot of people learn just by gaming a lot. Because the vast, vast majority of boss fights, dealing with the ads is a sensible thing to do. You let the ads build up and it is your demise. Enjoy the pan shout. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome to our little corner of Twitch. We chat a lot of rubbish here. You probably noticed this. But yeah, you're 100% right there, Das. It does take the right discipline to efficiently solo Bonemass. You know, especially when he starts doing that, like, start getting the hell away from him. Don't give yourself some poison damage if you can avoid it. Even if it's 0.9, you've got the poison resist potions. Why take the damage if you can avoid it? Right, out of ice arrows, I think. Go on, hit me. No, he's not interested. Go and hit me. Ooh, okay. He does stagger me even with the tower shield. It's fair play, fair play. Thanks, great content. Hey, glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy it. We still have enough bones for a few more if we really need to. Still got bones, but think we got enough. Yeah, we probably have 4 wishbones each at this point. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. We've got enough wishbones for like those who aren't on the server at the moment, aren't logged in, so we can put them somewhere for them. Ooh, Surtling cores. Yeah, nab those up. It's a retro hot tub right there. Only the OGs of the channel here will remember the original hot tub before Half and Home came out. Truly legendary build. Good effort. So that's Bonemass killed 3 times? I think? Did we kill him 3 times? Something like that. Cool, let's sort our inventory out. And sweep. That's pretty good timing, to be fair. You're convinced I'm why they added hot tubs. Could you imagine? Oh man, we need to find who made it. Who on the team made it? If I had a time machine to go back and see that hot tub again, that was on the original community server, wasn't it? I must have the file somewhere. I know I do. I just can't think. They're somewhere safe. You say he needs a bath? We are Vikinging. We probably do, in fairness. Yeah, ooze. I end up using that more in food than anything else, I think. I can't remember. It goes over there. He's placing a trophy, you have one? Oh yeah, the trophy. I didn't even get one because my inventory is full. Wishbone, I'll dump over here for now. I need to take these withering bones back down. Certainly cause... Thistle, in it goes. Have we just played through the night? It seems pretty light out here. Need to put those bones back. Like a Hot Tub Time Machine. I haven't watched Hot Tub Time Machine in so long. That and Superbad. They're two films that I've recently thought, you know what, it's been long enough that I think I need to watch those again. Pineapple Express as well. Just stupid, just humorous films, and they're on my watch list, I think. I need to watch all those again. Hot Tub Time Machine, Superbad, and Pineapple Express. I need to rewatch all of them. The boss stuff. That's not what I wanted. So we have a boat and porthole. A porthole over here. We now know that murder, or a murder, is up here. I assume the guys have probably found another one somewhere else. But one is up here. We could, for the rest of the stream, just do some cave hunting. And so, I think we could probably go back through Q's portal maybe and look at a bit more of this mountain. I'm not sure. Don't know how much we've completed that one. And then start sailing towards this. We'll stop at any mountains that we find on the way. But I think this is the mountain we want to aim for. Get a portal here. 1, for Mordor. 2, the Howling Caverns there. Admittedly, that means we then have to sail from the Howling Cavern to here, the other trader. But then again, the other one's down here, and to be honest, it's not that much further in the grand scheme, so I think it's sensible we go for this. Please close the doors if needed, the flea bag. Oh, you're trying to keep the dogs out? That's fair. I'll try and close the doors behind me. It's a shame, like in Minecraft, don't have pressure plates or something to have them closed behind you. Q, were we using your portal when we were last in the mountains, or do we need to go through mine? Can't remember. Thought they were indoor dogs. You've built around a dozen different saunas in game so far because Finland, but no hot tubs except the one they added. Fair. Yeah, we made our own like hot tub in the swamps once, like ages ago before Half and Home. It was a bit of a meme. 2 bone mass, 1 tree mass. That's right, Phantom. That was so weird. I've never had that before. We did Bonemass recently. Built walkways and archer points in the trees. That's cool. It worked so well. We of course did the ground flattening and learned from watching you guys. Awesome, Lady Ice. Good to hear. Yeah, flattening the ground helps loads because as soon as you get a little body of water that slows you down, bad times. Just realising you haven't built a sign with colours yet. Stopped playing when that was released. Yeah, same, Dan. So this world is the first time I started using it too. You can also, you know, you can do the scale as well. That's funny. You can make it really big. So I've got an idea to try and make a big glowing like billboard. I just need to run some tests on the render distance of signage. Because I'm guessing the writing doesn't render super far distance. If it does render a reasonable distance, I'm going to make a massive billboard for the channel on the stream somewhere. Probably somewhere in the background of the next big project, there'll just be a billboard advertising the Twitch channel. Using the scaled lettering. Tank on the ground was very grateful for the flattening, yeah. Fucking redstone, you'd install that mod. Amazing, that would be so good to have like redstone in Valheim. Oh man, piston doors. Okay, power stones. Oh yeah, fair enough. You guys want to get the Bonemass thing. I'm gonna keep the Bambi power on for now. Let's pinch a bit more foods. Okay, so we think Q4 was the one. It is daytime now. Got arrested bonus. So we think it was Q4 we might have been in. Let's have a quick look. Let's have the files still if you need them. Also I think they're in the Discord somewhere too. I thought I'd put them in the Discord somewhere, but the only way I would have thought I'd put the world file in the Discord would be if I put the world file on one of my Google Drives. I didn't see it on one of them. Where are we putting keys? I think we found this spot. Okay, so this is the mountain we were just on, right? Yes, so we'll have a little bit more nosy up here. See if we can't find another cave. And if we can't, we sail on towards Mordor. And just collect various things that are useful to us on the way. All hail the tube. Ah, yes, there is a tube in the base at the moment. You guys make me laugh. Puppet musical is the best. They did once drive to Chicago to see a puppet musical version of Striptease, so you may be biased. I don't think I've ever seen a proper like puppet thing. I did once go to a gig that was at a puppet theatre, but it was an actual, not a proper gig. It was advertised as like an evening with Ginger Wildheart as he talks stories of his life, as well as them playing a couple of tunes throughout. It was very, very cool. I went for a friend's birthday. I got him tickets and I took him there for it. But he's a big Ginger Wildhearts fan, and yeah, it was very, very cool. It was a strange venue for sure, but yeah, if anybody knows who Ginger Wildheart is, then I'm sure you'll appreciate how that was a pretty interesting evening. For those that don't know who Ginger Wildheart is, he's sort of a rock celebrity, I suppose, musician, and to give you a flavour of how crazy he was in his youth, even Ozzy Osbourne said he was a bit much on tour. If Ozzy Osbourne thinks you're a bit much of a party animal, it's amazing he's still alive today, put it that way. Which portal? Q4. Q4. If you're talking to me anyway, I just saw something in the chat and figured I'll reply to that. Sorry, took it down already? Ah. MB3 at my house would also have got you here, I suppose. I have known people in the past that... Do we want silver? No harm. We got a boat here. We have got a boat here, and we have to sail that boat. Not here? Yeah, the boat's down here, on that bit of plains. And that is going to be the boat that needs to be sailed a lot anyway, because we're going to sail that to Mordor. And then at Mordor is the special cavern dungeon. So we'll get the chest from there, and we'll have to sail that to the new trader. So we got to do a lot of sailing with that boat anyway, so I see no problem loading it up with silver. I think that makes sense. Kyujin, thank you very much for the resub. 14 months, over a year. Hell to the yes. Thank you very, very much, Kyujin. Appreciate it. What was that, Q? Too far off there are many mountains near Maine we could check. Yeah, true. But, I mean, if I'm going to run down to the boat anyway, I could have some silver in my inventory. If I'm running down to the boat anyway, you know? I don't know if that's just me trying to be overly efficient with time. I find myself doing it in my day-to-day life as well. I'm like, walk into the kitchen and think, okay, there's 3 things I want to achieve in here, and one of those is make a coffee. First thing I'll do is just press the button on the coffee machine so it's at least warming up. Then I will do something else. You know, I'm always just trying to make time more efficient. Like, well, if I'm running down to the boat anyway, why not do that with some silver in my inventory? Just find myself thinking like that all too often. I don't know if it's healthy. I don't know if it's healthy. Anyone know the length of the longship? That's a really good question. I don't. 10 meters? 15 meters, maybe? Don't know. Would have to check. Would have to science that. Bacon, guess what? What, Sack? Just spent the last few minutes trying to find a review of the puppet version of the movie Striptease. You learned what keywords don't work. Yes! I hope you had safe search on. I think that's on default on Google. Oh no, Das, you need to delete your search history. Good night. Are you off, Sack? It will be quite late for you. Do sleep well if you are. 11 meters, you think? 4 wide? That sounds about right, Nerdy. That feels about right. You have a newer version to felt. You're going to look at felt differently for a long time. See, now this would be the problem if Das and I did a hardcore run. I mean, one, we'll both be swearing at the fact there's no map. But do you really think we're ever going to get anything done? The amount of utter crap that will be chatted. Hello? Hello there. Alley-up. Yes, I got him once. We got him once. Hop. Hoppa. Hop. Hop. Come hither. Okay. It's fine. There's a big rock here. Ah. That felt epic, at least. It felt like a scene from a movie. Wasn't super effective though. You can edit the settings of hardcore to have a map, but where's the fun though? You played hardcore plus map, that's fair. That's fair. I don't mind one way or the other. Oh, I'm just gonna try and get one last pick at him. I love pickaxing them, this is so much fun. Stone guns don't like when things go over their head? No. And their AI gets very upset, doesn't it? All the best, Sack. Do sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. He spawned onto a tiny island and was immediately beset by 4 necks, 2 greylings and 2 boar. Died 10 times in the first 5 minutes. Amazing. It was quite a welcome back to the game. Wait, did you come back to the game with hardcore mode? In fairness, you never get done even with a map. Yeah, but imagine with a map and both of us trying to do some kind of co-op hardcore. You're having a laugh. Nothing, truly nothing will get done. Today, we build a campfire. And get lost. At least the kind of intros we could make could be as hilarious as Top Gear intros. In today's episode, we cook sausages. I think that is the cave we did, yes. I think so. Might be worth just having a quick nosy inside, but I'm pretty sure it is, because the map is uncovered, so... Should really have put it on my map. But I do assume that is the cave we were in. If you could commit to a schedule that would work for our time zones, you better be down for that. Hey, I'm sure we can work out something that works out in schedules. I can be pretty flexible at the moment. Yeah, and there's no ice on the bottom that you can smash. Implies that we've been here because we're vandals. Wolf down there. Okay, let's go to the portal. It looks like we can probably... In fact, we'll probably just grab the portal and take it down to the coast. Oh, good shot. Good shot. I can take this egg, and as we've got the boat and we're going towards Morda, I think that's pretty sensible. Damn, they're being serious about hardcore. Yeah, and that's why I wouldn't mind doing a hardcore run, because we've, you know, we've proven ourselves, I think, with the permadeath character we had. So I think I'd enjoy doing a hardcore. I don't know if I'll do a solo one or a server or what. I'll probably do a solo one. I'm open to your feedback, chat. Depends how much you guys enjoyed our permadeath, the solo permadeath runs I was doing. You guys remember the character. Did a couple of lives in a row. Do we need to portal here, rest, or just do it from down there? I'm just gonna do it from down there. What's my inventory like? A complete mess. Okay. Please hold. I can't actually pick up the portal at the moment because my inventory is so full of crap, so let me sort that out. And also hydrate. It's a message to you too, chat. Hydrate. Pretty sure mobs do 2 times damage and you do 3/4 damage to them, and they have improved attack speeds. Yes. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Something to that effect. It's a very Elder Scrolls approach to difficulty sliders, because that's all the difficulty slider does in Elder Scrolls. It just makes the enemies hit harder and you hit less, which is a bit of a cheap way to do a difficulty slider in my opinion, but... like improved AI or dumbing the AI for the easier modes. Just, you know, there's lots of other ways to do difficulty. I just don't... I'm not a fan of the Elder Scrolls way of doing it, put it that way. Maybe it's harsh to call it lazy, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh. But I still want to do it though. I think it'll be funsies. And it's not like it's a fresh map when you die, though we could do that. I'm assuming it's From what you guys have described, hardcore sounds like you die, you lose all your skills, and you can't recover the body, but you're still in the same seed? Is that right? So I'm guessing for the competition, it was all about trying to complete it as a speed run. Sweep? Or anybody unable? I think the competition was hard mode, not hardcore. Was it? Interesting. I thought it was hardcore. You took the portal? I didn't. No, the portal's there. Portal's there. The portal should be there. I didn't take it, I came through it. I can come get it. You're near the boat? Oh, okay. I'll come to you then. I'll come to you. I toyed with destroying the portal. Voted against it because I didn't have the inventory for it. We'll just Skyrim our way down here. So that we're in this plains biome at night, because nothing bad has ever come of that combination before. If we freaking have to, I'll just get on the boat and sail away. Like, run! The world and what you collected can stay, but you lose all the skills and anything on your body. Okay, fine. And that's hardcore. Hard includes the map. I think you keep equipped items. Yes, okay. Ever fallen down a hill and died? Probably. Probably due to lag at some point, Cass, though I can't actually remember falling down a mountain and dying before. I've died to gravity many, many times. All of my characters are severely allergic to gravity, so when we're building, we normally end up dying a few times. Okay. Mabuthra. I'll put the egg in here. Should we sail at night? Or, screw it, I've got the rested bonus. We could sail at night. We might get a serpent. Night sail for serpent. Yeah, I think they all heard in the stream. They've got the idea. Yeah, let's do it. Let's sail at night. Increased chance of schneck. Sea sneck. Oh, would you look at that? That's weird. I've never seen that before. The wind is directly against us. You've seen him die on the last rung of a ladder once? That took skill? Yeah, that's true. I have managed to die in a variety of ways and places. Yeah, I thought it would be a little bit jank here. Yeah, I think we might be good, Q. Thank you for the little nudge. I think we'll get through now. Just about. The cathedral, yeah, that's right. God, I actually remember that. Yeah. Yeah, we really cut our teeth on that build. That was that's where I had a lot of gravity-related deaths. Probably not as many as we eventually had on the Wizard's Tower, but yeah, we had a lot of gravity-related deaths. Turning. I don't know if it's port or starboard, but turning. It's one of them. Hey Scooby, are we winning? Yeah, we've done Bonemass. We've killed Bonemass 3 times. The first time we spawned Bonemass, he spawned up in a tree, so... you also have a house, by the way, now, Scooby, on the coast, in the town. I'm fully moved out. There's even a sign above the door that has your name on it. Don't tell me you don't have a house on the server. Fell downhill just as someone told you, don't do what I just did, it hurt a lot. Next thing you know, you see your body flying past them on the screen. Standard. Saw your grave way up there, must have died before they said what they said, yep. Yeah. I don't think I've died to falling like that. I mean, I've died to most enemies in the game, by all means. Here's where you have the first stat badge. Shortly after making Bacon started playing Valheim, he stopped what he was doing to teach you how to create precision stat points. Oh, yeah! Like, the cathedral is when we learnt a lot of that stuff. So it's like some of the earliest teachings. Man, I can't see where we're going. We're gonna hit in the plains or something. Just got done trying out some Streets of Rogue multiplayer. That game is far more fun than it should be, and only $2 on CD keys. You know what I got on CD keys recently was the Anniversary Edition upgrade to Skyrim. I was like, yeah, screw it, we'll get it. It's like, what, $15.99 on Steam? It's like £6 something on CD keys. Gentleman and a scholar. I enjoy teaching. Like, it's a pleasure to, like, teach. Yep, planes, I think. Don't know where the land is, I just know it's somewhere there. Screw you, little chuckle bastard. You can swim at us all you like. I don't know where the land is. Not one bit. He's still swimming after us, though. Oh, there he is. There it is. That's more land. That's lots more land. Reversing. Those guys are proper in the water there. It's quite funny. I'm trying to reverse, but I can't. Might need a push, guys. Might need a little push. Well, that's what happens with the fog. Bound to happen. If you're not dying, you're not trying. That's true. Yeah, it's fun to teach, especially when it's building and stuff. Like, all the weird and wonderful methods and stuff. It's all good fun. And I come somewhat from a teaching background anyway. When I was working, a lot of you guys know this, boring story at this point, but when I was in photography retail, I used to teach photography a lot. Isn't it plain to see? Isn't it just? Thanks for that. We must have pulled them off a tiny little island, I guess. And against the wind. Desquito. Cute. I'll let them deal with that. Smoke inhalation, bees, swimming in crypts. Yes, yeah. I think I've probably died to most of these. You do enjoy a good death loop? It depends where it is. Is this guy still giving us grief? There we go. Oh dear. Oh, there is another mountain up in there, but nah. I think we can just get a bit of wind again. Bonnie feeds off streamer deaths like Colin Robinson. WDITS. I don't know the reference there. Must admit you do, yeah, you enjoy the death loops. I don't, to a degree, I don't even enjoy it when watching someone else. I'm like, oh, I feel so sorry for you. Sometimes it's funny though. What was that in chat? Can I join the boat ride, or you already off the to the Howling Cavern? No, you can join us as soon as there's a safe place to land. We're in the middle of some plains at the moment, but yeah, we can put a portal up when we land. Just let us find somewhere safe. I'm reluctant to land on a plains at night. Schlep. slap, yeah. Fueling slap some board, didn't it, I think? Beat up something. Right, which portal should you look for in Maine? Bacon Hill. Bacon Hill will get you up to my house, and it will probably be NB3. Up on my balcony, on my house's balcony. Yeah, Q4 or NB3 will do it. Q4 is upstairs in Q's place, or in the main place. Or you can take Bacon Hill, that'll go to my manor. You want to come too, Nerdiest? No drama? It's all good. Once we find something that isn't planes. Catch the Persian. Another Pokemon up for grabs. Based loosely on the movie of the same name, What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, I've heard of this, but I've not seen it. I've heard of What We Do in the Shadows. That something, is that Meadows over there? I think we've got Meadows over here. Yeah, there's a village behind it. Is this another fake Meadows on the edge of plains? If it is, and it's next to a village. We'll find another one. It's one of those fake Meadows again. There's a Black Forest over here, here we go. Black Forest / Meadows up here. Much better. Oh, I think this is Meadows too. Yeah, mark the village on your map, why not? Push that out a little bit, I think. Who done it? Uncle Bugaboo. Could just mind a step. Yes, I know we keep on saying this. You should clean up your cables. Just need to open your eyes. Can you plug it back in for us, Bugaboo? Thank you. Appreciate it. Good morning, Bojangles. How the devil are you? I'm gonna go get rested. Not arrested, but arrest. Did. Remember the Swamp Plains Desquito Death Loop? That was fun. Was that on the challenge run, Stan? I think that was... Was that the Spartan run? I think we had a pretty gnarly death loop on the Spartan run. I think it was gnarly enough that I was like, I think we need to deal with this at the start of next stream. I think we gave up at one point. I was like, this is scuffed. Flint. Where on earth would Flint go? Arrow stuff, probably. Let's get the full rested from... Actually, can we sleep? No, it must just be morning. We've sailed through the night. I'll get a rested bonus from down at Maine.
We want
A shrubbery.
a shrubbery. A what?
What? You want a what? We can't have it because Kitty's already has the shrubbery. Please refer all complaints to Kitty's. Don't remember exactly, you just know it's frustrating. I think it was the Spartan run. Because I feel like that was part of the reason why the death loop was even more frustrating because we had ourselves at a disadvantage. Close the doors, please. Sorry. Sorry, we were born in a barn. We were born in barns. We need Viking redstone. Mine. It's all Kitty's. Kitty's has the shrubbery. Some folk don't care for gathering flint. You know flint rocks. Oh god, it's pretty good. I like it. Let's make a few more,
No, not tonight, you say, Ni.
The same!
a few more arrows. Just top ourselves up a little bit. Glad to hear you're bloody marvellous, Bojangles. We already received a review for Sunday from Sack, one of our other resident Aussies. He said that Sunday just wasn't worth it. Just skip it. He said it was no good.
Not tonight, you say, Ni.
The same!
He said that we may as well sleep in till Monday.
No!
Let's go. Let's do more sailing. I probably could have just gone to Q's portal, but whatever. And oh, that's weird. Geez, spoilers. Yeah, right. Gave us spoilers about Sunday. Good luck with that. Cats won't let you skip anything. Yeah, that's true. You just have cats slapping your face. Excuse me, human. Food, now. Damn you. Seagull ran away. Which portal? MB3 or Q4? Do. While we wait for Nerdy, may as well pinch a couple of bits while we're here. Is there any bees in here? No. Sag. Don't run away. Gotcha. Q4 is on the second floor. Yeah, Q4 is on the second floor of the main building. MB3 is on my balcony, which you can take Bacon Hill to get to from main. Once more. Burge, thank you very much. Resub 6 months. That's half a year. That's half an entire year. And you get that slightly more epic alert as well for 6 months. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Burge. Appreciate it. Yeah, some hype and some bacon strips in chat. Thank you very much for the resub. Heck yeah. We're nearing 100 subs again, chat. Well done. Good job, everyone. Excuse me. Seem to have that one polite cat I've heard rumour of. Yeah. Not often do you get a polite cat. How's this? This is fine. Let's clean my inventory of some of the heavier bits. Certain cores don't need that on me. Cool. Ready when you guys are. Daylight savings kicked in. Oh yeah, we don't get that till October. Rudely awoken at 5:30, which 4:30. Yeah. Oh, it messes me up. Something chronic. I hate it. Hate daylight saving. We were ranting about this last weekend, I'm sure. Don't know. Nerdy might have crashed. No, Nerdy's there. That reminds me, I've not said thank you to Kiyomi for the gifted sub, so thank you. Bojangles, thank you for saying thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, Kiyomi's been very, very generous recently, gifting subs. MXLA _ thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Business text on Saturday. Ugh. What's wrong with people? Nerdy, I think you got the portal, Q's portal stuff. Either put it in the boat or chuck it at Q and we can go. Choo choo! Let's go. Do iron beams inside a stone wall keep it from collapsing without support under it, or am I about to lose 2 iron in the bottom of the ocean? It does support it, Custody. However, the way support works is very, very specific. So it's not so much a problem that you have an iron beam inside the stone. It's about where the top of your iron beam touches your stone. It must be touching the bottom half of the stone to receive proper support from it. So, if for example this is the 1 meter thickness of a stone brick, and your iron beam here is poking into the top quarter of that beam, it's unlikely it's receiving support from that beam. If it's exactly halfway in there, should be good in getting support from it. It's a little bit nuanced. And that's provided it hasn't changed since I last played, but that's certainly how it worked before. That's very specific. Yeah, we did a lot of sciencing to like work out exactly how does this work. Because if I'm going to build real big, we need to, you know, abuse how the system works as much as possible. Like, we need to play it to our advantage to make sure we use as little iron as possible, so we need to know exactly how well it works. We need to do another one of those science sessions because I need to work out how the angled iron beams work and see if there's any weirdness in the like the build maths and how it is supported. There could be some interesting quirks for us to learn about the angled stuff. Good thing we ain't made of sugar. No, it would be dissolving in this weather. It wouldn't be too great. It looks like we've got another mountain to our left behind some plains. And then a mountain straight ahead. This mountain doesn't look very big at all though. So I might just sail straight for the one straight ahead, which does have a swamp in front of it. Let's try and go around the swamp. I think we might have black forest or more plains. Just go around this rock. So hopefully that helps, Custody. Though if you're building over ocean, no matter what you do, it's very difficult to retrieve stuff if it starts falling. Mistlands? Where have you seen Mistlands? Oh, it says Mistlands. Oh, that little rock is a Mistlands. Literally, that little island was Mistlands. This one probably is too. Are we actually seeing some Mistlands now? Get some wabbits. Yeah, if it spawns on this little island, it looks like it turns into a lot more Mistlands over there. It started over there. Okay, I guess we go right around this. We're not going into Mistlands. That would be silly. Something in the ocean to the left. Ah, it's just more fish. The fish look so weird. Trying to build a castle on Mistlands Rock? A lighthouse on like a rock like that would look freaking awesome. To the point I'm marking that on my map. Lighthouse? That rock would be sick with a lighthouse on it. I'm not sure where to go from here. It looks like we're just surrounded by Mistlands. I'm gonna have to go left. I think I'm gonna have to go like around here. So just gonna reverse a little bit, and then we'll go to the right over that way. I think try and get around if we can. Looks like there's more land over there as well. I'm not going to risk going down here. I can see like a silhouette of a horizon. And it's just going to be more Mistlands, and then we're going to be in a horrific death loop. So let's not. So deep I can reach, you can't reach the bottom of the build, which is why you're trying to figure out how to support it. Yeah. Yeah. It becomes a bit of a nightmare. Building stuff over water, because you just inevitably end up losing some resources. It is sad. Especially when it's iron. Precious iron. Precious, precious iron. So... I fear we're just, yeah, rocking up in and around a load of Mistlands islands. Because there's a bit of Mistlands to the right there. Does this look like a little island? That looks like plains. I'm guessing these are going to join and we can't get past here. We might be sailing for a while to get around this. You really hate thunder sounds in Mistlands? Is it a different sound, or you just don't like not being able to hear stuff in the Mistlands? I don't know if we can get through down here. See if there's any biome appears on the map up here. If it's ocean biome through and through, then we might have like a little gap in between two islands. We might be lucky and have a gap between two islands. This is the difference between you and Macan. He anticipates and avoids the death loops. You anticipate and shout Leroy Jenkins. Leroy! Hey, we sometimes do that too. Sometimes. Don't feel well? Are we almost there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Could you imagine having kids and doing that all the time? I still don't know where the edge of the Mistlands is. Where are we going? I think that mountain behind the Mistlands is what we wanted. I'm just hoping that we can get round the back of it and it's more accessible. If the entire mountain is surrounded by Mistlands, then that sucks. You always reply yes. So even if it's like a really stupid decision, you're always going to say yes. I can see that. Doesn't stop them from asking, are we there yet? Oh, right, yes. Replying yes to that. Yeah, that makes sense. We got another plains. This might be one of our best bet. Yeah, I know. Safe plains next to a Mistlands. I'm going to keep going around. We'll turn around. One sec. Let me try and turn this thing. I hear the chuckle bastards. It doesn't stop them, but gets the point across if you just say yes. You feel good about this, Plains? You think you can live?
We are the knights
I
who
am not
say
going to comment on your current track record, nerdy. Hands up, no comment. Not getting involved. Not touching this.
No, not the knights who say nay.
the same.
That's too spicy for me. So, this is so far the safest way to get to that mountain. Excuse me. Oh, this turns into more Mistlands. So, we would have to go around this small island. You'd think so? See, oh, the hiccups coming back again, chat. I'll hold my breath. Please hold. Turtle! There's a turtle. Flex the diaphragm. Yeah, go on, flex. Don't pass out. Nah, I'm fine. Ugh, hiccups. Mistlands, Houston, we've circumnavigated a few Mistlands so far. Hold your breath and swallow 3 times to remove hiccups. Okay, right, let's start with the holding the breath bit. Swallowing 3 times is difficult when you're holding your breath. Oh, it didn't quite work. I think I needed to do that for longer. I'll just operate the boat and hold my breath. There is a floof! Okay, I'll let the guys deal with this. All aboard. Hey. Good job. Did I see another one to like the top left of the screen? It might have been fish. Everybody aboard? Minimal casualties. Good work, everyone. So we want to try sort of going around that way, but I'm seeing Mistlands. Look, that looks like a Mistlands tree on a Mistlands rock. So if it looks like this Mistlands is just going to keep them sprawling out away from the mountain we're aiming for, I think we'll just shore up on that plains. Oh, the wind is literally moving to where I want to go. Classic. Mistlands at night is a huge no-no. I mean, even the plains at night is a bit of a no-no at the moment for us. I can see that whole... Yeah, I can see a whole silhouette of more islands that way. I think we've got to go back to that plains. I think here is like our best bet. We may have to land on plains, put a portal down, and just go and sleep somewhere. So I think if mine and Q's priority is to build portals when we land, we should be good. So we'll go land on that plains. Q and I will slap down portals and then everyone try and get to safety. We'll go sleep. And then when we come back, we'll move the portal up into the mountain. Nerdy got this easy. Nerdy's gonna nail this, okay? There's not really any two ways about it. No, there's Fuelings and Descuiters right here, but... Yeah, here's good enough. Here's fine. Yep. Uh-oh, I haven't got my certain course. Just as well Q setting up a portal. I'm going to grab those just so they're on my person. Come here. Come on. Yeah, I thought that would hurt. I didn't think I'd have time to put a power attack in there. Yeah, screw this Fueling. He can drown. Yeet. He's out of here. Oh, let's go get that rested bonus. And sleep. Get rid of this nighttime. You taught your trick to your daughter. She looked at you like you actually deserved respect for a change. Oh, when when you managed to fix the hiccups, that's amazing. I think mine have passed. I'm not sure which of the things we just did there, chat, did it, but my hiccups are gone. So we did something right. I hear Bambies. Yep. Lovely job. How are we doing for time? Pretty good. Pretty good. God damn it. Thanks, Das. Thank you. Can you plug it in? Doors, people? That was me again, sorry. I'm never going to remember to close those doors. I think I just need to move my portal so I don't have to use your doors, because I'm never going to remember to close the doors. Not me, I didn't leave. It would be me. It's 100% me. I just need to move my portal so I don't have to use your doors. then I can't not leave. I can't leave the door open if I don't use the door. At closing time, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh man, I remember that end of night. All the lights come on. Go on, off you go. Just get home from work, fire up Starfield, look over to your Twitch feed, and is that bacon? Is it? Can it be? Dreadshells, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, yes, yes. We've been streaming again for a few weeks now. About 3 weeks, I think, something like that. But it is our, to be fair, this is our first Saturday stream since I came back, so that might be why. It is Bacon Jesus. That's definitely a thing. I've definitely seen, like, because you get things like Jesus in a piece of toast.
No, not the knights who say nay.
The same!
Yeah, this is a thing. I need to search this on this computer. 1 second. I can't do it on my stream PC or you guys can't see it. Bacon Jesus. Google image search. I shouldn't be so entertained by that. But that's amazing. People see Jesus everywhere. It's me. It's me and a pack of bacon. Oh, it's too good. Seeing Jesus in things at memes are too good. Oh, not take all. Place all, thank you. Dandelions, hides. It's a religion you could re-sink your teeth into. Fuck's sake. Just ask AI to make an art picture of Bacon Jesus. This is also true. We could just ask AI to do this. If we give it enough information about me, could make a legit Bacon Jesus me from AI. Resin needs to go. Don't want that in my inventory, and the rest of it I need. Better be careful seeing Jesus and bacon. The church might then stop you from eating said bacon. You can't eat that, it'll be sacrilege. Close the door. I closed the door, chat. Did you see that? Okay, I'll get my rested bonus. I'll go join them. Get me rested. I'm on my way. Close the door. I did it, Lear. Look, door's closed. You can't see it because of the camera. There. See? On the left. Door, please. Some of these dogs aren't indoor dogs. The landlord of this property would rather we didn't let the dogs in. Open the door. Specifically open it and leave it open. GG, thanks. Thanks, I feel achieved. I feel very well achieved for that one. Thanks, Q. Boat. Boat. Cool, let's do it. 3 pillars, very nice. Reasonably big plains, but it's too hilly for where I want to build later. Join the dark side. Too many religions already have the prescriptive pork policies. Cathedral of Bacon is a natural balance. There was a comment on, so if you do ! Cathedral, if you're new here and haven't seen it, ! Cathedral, you get a link to a video of our first mega project on the channel, which is a big cathedral build. Want to keep a portal at boat? I'm not too bothered. I'm going to build a permanent one up here for Mordor. You could leave one there if you want, Q, and I'll leave MB3 up here. If you want to do Q4, up to you. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't feel too passionately one way or the other. I do, however, need to eat. Darth Bacon. Yes, so the cathedral build, there was a comment on the YouTube video. It's like, it's called Cathedral of Bacon, there aren't even any boars. Like, fair point. Fair point. I don't think they realised what my username was. But their point was fair. There aren't any boars in the Cathedral of Bacon. They probably should have put some in there. They only would have ended up walking into the fire at the back anywhere and killing themselves. Let's be honest. Cave immediately? The cave that it could... Oh no, the Howling Cavern's all the way over there. I don't care about that obsidian or whatever. There. Oh yeah, that's quite well hidden actually. If it weren't for the ice droplets on there, I totally would have missed that. I totally could have missed that. That blends in really nicely, that cave. Very cool. In case anyone was wondering, the longship is 22 meters. I think my first guess was... I think I said 10 and 20, so pretty far apart. You're bound to cover all bases doing that. Merbuthra. Build was too interesting to sport any boars. Haha, see what you did there. "11 pieces of wall." That's true, yeah. That makes you 22 meters. Can you pickaxe these quicker? Makes no difference. Another wall down here. Knock, knock. Get out of here, bat. Is that a hole? Or, yeah. Don't run in here, kitties. There's a hole. Which, to be fair, while you're smashing bats, look, it's quite difficult to tell there's a hole if you get enough of this smoke here, look. you have no idea there's a hole there. Really troll people. Oh, I wonder where Mordor is. Oh, I wonder. I wonder where it is. Right on our doorstep. Is there anything down here? Yeah, a little bit of summon. Did he get me? He didn't quite get me. Hi, I would have got him if he hadn't got knocked away. Get away from me, cultist. I don't know how that fire missed me. Must have been a result of lag. Bloody hell, how many cultists are there in here? There we go, I was finally set fire. Please die and stay dead. That was a lot of cultists. Smashy smashy. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme all the good stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't care too much about the fine wood. We can farm that elsewhere. I assume this is empty. I'll take what I can from there. I want to get a reasonable amount of bones as well, really. I wouldn't mind collecting bones. End up making the bone shields and stuff, so I'd rather collect bones than entrails. Entrails I can farm for easily as well. It's not too difficult to get bones, I suppose, but I feel like at some point in the future I'm going to want a lot of them. A lot of bones. Make a lot of bone shields for like some kind of wall decoration somewhere or something, so if I can just have loads of bones, I think that's a good idea. Plus I don't know enough about the late game stuff. If any of it uses bones, I would rather have some now. Keys is down deep. No, nothing here. In fact, nothing down this way. This is a dead end this way. They must have gone down the other way. Loads of bones. Are you saying I need or want loads of bones? All the bones. Spaghetti. It's my spaghetti. Don't touch it. Very rude. You didn't ask permission to touch my spaghetti. Touch my spaghetti. Why do we even have that soundbite? Where did the spaghetti soundbite come from? I think it's Satisfactory. Which, if you've ever played Satisfactory, you don't even need an explanation as to why we had a spaghetti soundbite for when we were playing Satisfactory. If you've played Satisfactory, you just understand. The spaghetti is very real in that game. Been ages since I played Satisfactory. It was 100% Satisfactory, yeah. We would touch your spaghetti instead of bone. I appreciate that. And hello, been lurking and doing some chores. Ah, adulting. Good to see you, Stress. I hope you're having a good day. God damn it, I can't even pick up my... I can't have that anyway. I don't care about that. So I can't carry my bones around anyway. I want the bones. Nerdy might have picked up the bones. Whatever. Whatever, I don't have the inventory for everything I want. I suppose I've got enough obsidian at this point. I'll probably chuck the obsidian next. Obsidian's another thing that's a piece of piss to get. And we don't really need lots of obsidian. I've probably got enough now to do for the foreseeable. Eventually we're going to be making needle arrows anyway, so... Good day, can't complain. Hope streaming day's going well. Yeah! Yeah, very well. Cannot complain. Lots of faces in chat, new and old, which is lovely to see. And some of our old friends finding the stream again, resubbing. Love to see it. It's been good. Been good stream. Very good. A cultist walks into a bar and orders spirits. God's sake. Excellent colour choice. Yeah, Kiyomi is always on the orange. Do notice that Kiyomi's name is also another cave. Wow. Very good. Jeremy's name in chat is also orange. All about the orange. I'd rather take the amber pearls than the obsidian, to be honest. Don't need it. Can get obsidian easy. I want treasures. Want all the gold. Hashtag Team Orange. Oh, okay. We've got a few Team Orange around, apparently. Hello. Sir? Where do you go to attack? Oh, Nerdy's down there. So where are you going, buddy? I'm here. I'm over here. Team Purple in disguise. Just hiding it. Okay. Crafting the bench. This portal is backwards. Don't care. That's fine. Team Purple 100% from custody. Jokes and wordplay have been on point today. Stress has been lurking and chuckling away as I read them out. Perfect. There's not been much exclamation mark bad joke today. Mind you, we got Das in chat. Do we really need people using exclamation mark bad joke if we have Das in chat? Probably not. Probably not necessary, is it? How many cultists does it take to screw in a light bulb? 2. But they have to be really, really small to fit. Only high quality handmade bad jokes. Yes, the finest.
We are the keepers of the sacred word.
Handcrafted jokes from Das Life himself. Screw these bats, man. What do they serve other than just being a bit annoying? It's not like they hurt you a lot. This is where I contract some kind of disease, become a vampire, and then can't go outside in the sun, and then Valheim starts feeling surprisingly like real life, not going outside. This is another breakable wall through a jump thing. Nothing more to smashy there. Down we go. Bats are cave props. Bat made you fall. Okay, maybe that's why there's bats. To knock you off things. To kill you with full damage. As a game mechanic wise, I guess that makes sense. I'm not mad. Got any cultists in here or just a load of No cultists down here. Interesting. Smashy, smashy. There we go. I'm getting my bone fragments now. Wolffang, can we? Nah, whatevs. So depressing to knock a wall to only see an ancient marking. Yeah, right? When I broke that one, I was like, oh, okay, fine, dead end. It'll now become your default response to anyone when someone asks you the light bulb joke setup question. You say that, but just wait, the first time someone tries to tell you one of those jokes, it will be, how many babies does it take? And you'll be like, damn it. Oh no. I remember baby jokes when I was at school being really popular. Well, at the same time, Chuck Norris jokes were really popular for a little while as well. At least some of the Chuck Norris jokes were genuinely pretty funny. Do love a good Chuck Norris joke. They're just so stupid. 1078 bones in Maine, by the way. Sick. All about them bones. Okay, we can go up there. Man, I don't know where the hell I am in this place anymore. Thank you. That bat's been following me for ages. Okay, so that's the main entrance. I thought we went left and it was a dead end. Might be confusing the previous cave. Okay, this is a dead end. You punched that wall key. We done? I think so, yeah. I think this one's done. Yeah. Yeah, because we end up... Yeah. Yeah. This mountain's really good for caves. Like, there is obviously the one that's actually marked on the map from the trader. But we've already had two, which I haven't been marking, to be fair. Cave and cave. Mark them both off. I guess we go sweep. Gotta sweep. Das, you I seem to recall you're a Hermitcraft fan, aren't you? You've been watching much decked out content?
Up the road from Clanby to push Wingish, go get a bubble, down to Cilio, go.
Oh yeah.
The temperature got to 21 Celsius.
21. Thank you for the weather, Liam. Thank you very much. Who did that? Nerdy, thank you. How you doing, Nerdy Norman? Hey, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Now, next stream, Nerdy, I want you to pronounce that town name fluently, perfectly, first time, okay? I'll give you 48 hours to practice. Fenris Hair? Yeah, that can go in here as well, I guess.
O Knights of Ni, you are just and fair.
And the claw thing.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the
I was
tale.
probably putting that somewhere. Where would I? I need more chests. I'm gonna put this in here as well for now. Might have ended up in here. Yeah, it did. All of these are gonna come out and go in here. This will be like a mountain stuff chest. Should rename it. Are you doing well, dude? All good, Nerdy. All good. Yeah, it's been a good one. Solid Saturday stream. I've not streamed on a Saturday in ages, so, since when we were last streaming, so today's been, yeah, great fun. Getting some work done, been lurking a bit. Hey, appreciate it. We love a lurk around here. They doing a new decked out this season? Haven't been watching? Yeah. Yeah, Das. Tango has spent 14 plus months solid building decked out 2. And if you thought decked out 1 was big and impressive, it's got nothing. Nothing on decked out 2. Decked Out 1, throughout the course of Season 7 Hermitcraft, was played a total of maybe 350 times-ish, something like that. It's like 300 to 400 times total runs people did in Decked Out 1. At the moment, it's like 200 runs a week on Decked Out 2. On the Hermitcraft server. It's got 4 different levels that you can go deeper and deeper into the dungeon. It is wild. If you go on Tango Tech 2... on YouTube, his second channel, all his VODs are on there of like just hermits running Decked Out 2. It's sick.
No!
Plus, like most of their
it's not
videos
that.
on their main channels the past couple of weeks have been decked out. So much talent, it is unreal. Yeah, unreal. The amount of dedication has gone into making that. It plays like a full-on, its own full-on game. And they've got a load of custom sounds as well, because they've got a mod on the server for custom sound discs. So he's been able to make his own custom game sounds, 4-decked out, put them onto these discs, sound discs in the game, and then yeah, it's cool. It's so well done. Okay, we're going back out to the mountain, I guess. I need to pop down to Maine and grab some more food. I'm glad I did plant some of the onions earlier. I need to do some more of my end of the work here. Uh-oh, hiccups again. I'm on one today for hiccups. Ugh. That'll do. That'll do. You just want to find the proximity mod they use? I think... I suspect it's on vanillatweaks.com. Or .net. I don't know if they put it on there.
We will return with the shrubbery.
One that looks
Of course.
And not too expensive.
I'm not sure if they've got it on there. Most of the stuff that they use on Hermitcraft is on vanillatweaks.net. Kill empty boats. Hermitcraft, here we go. So you go onto this website, vanillatweaks.net. And you can see things like the Wandering Trader things, so they have all like player heads and things like that. That's all from Vanilla Tweaks as well. So you can find a lot of the stuff they use on there. Don't know if their proximity chat thing is in there. But if you just Google for proximity chat Minecraft, they use like probably the most popular one, I suspect. Okay, now we've got some food, I can go back up to my house and through the other portal. Out of my way. Hey, jump 43. Woohoo! We're leveling up, we're skilling. But to be fair, there's loads of really cool stuff on Vanilla Tweaks. You've got the things on there like the resource pack that only one person has to sleep to pass the night. That's really useful for multiplayer servers. I think the silencing mobs thing might be a resource pack. I can't remember that being a vanilla in-game thing, so you can silence mobs with name tags. Is everyone through the portal? It's just Q left. Coming, Q. Steal your food, leave doors open. Yeah, we're stealing all the foods. Oots Das wife just texted to say she's on her way home and asked how the task she requested of you is coming along. How is that task going, Das? How given how active you've been in chat today. Or Negon. Come here, mate. Whoa! That was close. Oh, that one should have hit. That was close. Missed. Lag. Ooh, you got close that time, didn't you, buddy? Pickaxing a stone golem, so stupid. Come on, come here, hit me. Ooh, that was bad timing on my part. So you're going into lurk mode, so I can go fix the toilet quickly. Gotta make sure you look flushed and completely tanked by the time she walks in. Yeah. Just fix it really quick, and then jog on the spot. Get a real serious sweat on, so it looks like you've been just grueling at it for hours. Like, go find some chocolate. If you've got some chocolate in the cupboard, just melt some of that. Get some of that up your arm, so it looks like you've really had your arm right down in the toilet. You've been working hard. Oi! That's my porthole. That was badly timed, I know that. Chat, how much trouble do you think Das is going to be in? On a scale of 1 to 10. How effective is the maul against him? I can't imagine very, because it's AoE, so it tends to just be pretty poor. 0? Not in trouble? Yeah, the pickaxe is definitely more effective. I'm gonna get myself killed here. I'm tempted to just leave this guy, honestly. I don't need difficult crystals. We're collecting easy crystals from caves. I'm skilled in sword. I'll be here forever. God damn it. Damn you. Give me that. Peace! Too long to kill you with a pickaxe. I'm too lazy. Are you just gonna stroll up here after me? Probably. Little too vertical for you? Yeah. Screw you, buddy. Now you wish you had obsidian arrows? Even the obsidian arrows aren't terribly effective against him, are they? But I think I've got some. I've got some on me. Do we have a purpose? A purpose for what? What was that? Spicy cave? Okay, we can go look at the spicy cave if we really want. I want to set up a mortar portal in that shack over there. Q, are you up here? Where are you, Q? Did you come through? Or did you not come through? Are you back home? You're back home. I'm gonna set up my MB portal here. Go back, get portal materials, and then I'll make another mortar here. My birthra. I'll go get some materials. No, it's all good, Q. I was just wondering if you were already in this mountain, you could have done Q4. Then I could have just made a mortar portal, pop back, build the other side of it. It doesn't matter. It's no drama. It's no drama. 40 of those, 4 of these. What are those? Great Dwarf Eyes. 10, 20 of those, actually. 2 portholes. Q4's at the boat, is back. Ah, okay, yep, fine. Yep, fine. I'll build this mortar 2 down here. It's in the southwest of the map, so I'll make this mortar SW, I guess. We'll just dump it down here somewhere. Mortar SW. Mortar southwest. Not southwest, northwest. It's top left, isn't it? Northwest. What am I thinking? Northwest. The primordial spaghetti. How you doing, Panzer? Welcome on in.
No! Please, please, no more!
Okay, just need to build the other end of it now. Then we'll have a permanent other mortar. I think we already have a mortar portal for another one somewhere, but we've got one here as well, and it's next to the Howling Cavern. Mordor. NW. Northwest. Very good. And the special cavern is just over here, I guess. God, are we really going to try and do that today? I suppose we could. I suppose we could. We got plenty of potions and all that good stuff. Come hither. Mark portal on Maplers? Yes, will do. Let me just, Drake didn't know where it wanted to fly. Yeah, come on. In fact, fly over here. I don't want to run down the hill to get your stuff. Come over here. There you go. You're easy to collect. The portal. Order northwest. Special boss ice cave? Yeah, you filled the boss with arrows. Is that how you did it? That's fair. That's a legit method. But yeah, it's one of those new boss caves. The ice one is what we're gonna have a stab at. A bit of funsies. I'll set up the portal down here, and then I probably need to take a couple of minutes break. Grab another drink quick, but then I think we can do it. I'll set up a portal here so the guys can get back. Murbuthra. Perfect. Cool. You need to level your bow skill. I need to level my bow skill. I think we have got a couple of levels today, to be fair, thankfully. You having some coffee? Enjoying your Saturday after hefty crunch at work? Ah, good. I'm glad the crunch is behind you, at least. Good ear. Right, see if I can't stick my character in bed. Not yet. It's a little bit early, I think. Or is it? There we go. You're off for a bit, might join later on. No worries, Tem, no worries at all. Okay, chat, if you've been sat there a little while, do get up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, have a big old stretch. Go grab a snack or a drink. I'm going to go grab another drink, pop to the loot. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we're going to get into one of the new dungeons as soon as I beat Steve up at my door here. Thank you. Rude. Cool, I'll be back in just a second, chat. Enjoy the music, and I'll spawn a Pokemon in for you.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
And I'm back. I'm back. Some very chill tunes. My. Wonderful.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
Some chill tunes just before we go into what is no doubt a very hectic dungeon. Sweaty dungeon. What are we saying in the chat here? Limits are meant to be broken. You already hit your death limit, nerdy. You don't want to die several times today? Yeah, I feel like I'm probably going to die in this dungeon, to be fair. What have we got on potions? I got... Oh, no. I got some health. Let's grab some stamina as well. Oh, hiccups. I've been awful tonight. The thing is, I've not had hiccups all day. It's only this evening. Very annoying. Oh, God. Okay. I'll take one more fire. Did anyone grab some fire resist? Bacon... excuse me. Ugh. I have got fire resist. There's some in the main building here. God, these hiccups are horrific. Stamina. Yes, we might have some crispy bacon by the end of this. Right. While we wait for everyone. Grab you a couple? Yeah, sure. How many are left? Yeah, I'll grab 2 more. Okay, I've got my rested bonus. Let's go. Einharji. Thank you for the follow. I'm still holding my breath because hiccups. Welcome to the bacon bits. Ugh. That's the most vocally exhausted welcome I think I've ever given. Welcome to the bacon bits. Welcome to our bizarre corner of Twitch where apparently I constantly have the hiccups. Hiccups suck and hurt so much more than the older you get. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I get them too often nowadays. I go through periods where it feels like all the time. Okay, we're at the cave. Where's Nerdy? Is Nerdy waiting inside? There you go, Nerdy. Okie doke. Are we ready for some death looping? We're so dead. Oh, well, with that confidence. Jesus. I've never known an adventure party to lack so much confidence. See, this isn't so bad a cave. You go through a broken wall, it's a dead end. Easy. Easy wins. Has anybody got the, and don't use it immediately, but the Bonemass buff? I've got Bambi. Have no fear, Q is here. Yes, sir. Do you forget the boss in here? I don't even know what the boss in here is. Haven't played it. I'm about to find out. I'm sure all is well. No, that is definitely one that breaks. Yeah. Just nothing behind it. So this is a first for me, just like the last dungeon we did, the the Black Forest one. Another dead end, okay. What was in the chest? Anything exciting? Give me that. Can't be wasting crystal now. Hot damn. Adventure time, yes. Adventure time with bacon. Making bacon pancakes. Rather harrowing howl down the halls. As the adventurers ventured deeper and deeper, they knew not what was their fate. Starred elves, okay, good, great. That's what we want. Oh my god, I can't even get in here. I'll just smash from the back line. Sit down, werewolves. And all these chairs. Nothing survives. Good back here. Pretty hectic. I think it would definitely be much sweatier if we were soloing it. What the hell kind of damage is that? Well, it's good that I had frost resistance on me, because I'm guessing that's what he's doing. Ooh, that was a good block. Alright, with your AoE attack. That's very rude. Give everyone a chance, won't you? Let's give everyone the Bambi power as well, so if people need to run, it doesn't use too much stamina. Everyone's just like, bow skill time. Very cool boss so far, though. I do enjoy all the different attacks. Howdy, partner. Howdy. Welcome on in. It's been some time since you didn't play Valheim. You think you're coming back? Hell yeah, do it. There's a bit more content in there now. Pretty sure there's lots of new stuff. Yeah. This is the first time I'm doing this dungeon with this boss. So it gives you a sort of flavour and idea of what sort of new things there are. Oh, very cool. Good job, everyone. So yeah, it wasn't too much drama. I had no idea what elements I was being hit with, fire or ice, but... What did they drop? Who got it? Oh, yes, the chest, of course. And the trophy, very nice. Awesome, so we'll have to get that back to the boat. Nice one. Good job, everyone. But Mr. Anselmo, welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a little while. So I didn't see the message sooner. We were dealing with that fight. Cool. I think there was one other trail we could go down from like the very start of this like dungeon, start of the cave, because we turned right. So I think there was a straight on that we can do. So there might be a bit more of this cave to see. Smash, smash. Give me the bones. Now we're gonna get the raids from them, you think? Yes, Stan. Now that that thing has been beaten, we should. I would assume would be applicable for raids from that boss now. Because that's exactly what happened with Blenna, the Black Forest one. Literally within 5 minutes, I think, we had the Blenna raid. After killing it. Apparently I can't have Fenris here. It's fine. Inventory full of other rubbish. What is all the rubbish there? Yeah, I kind of want most of this because I've got a lot of potions on me too. It doesn't help. Lady Ice caught the Magneton. Yes. GG's. Ah, I've come up. Oh yeah, that was a dead end, of course. We went down on the straight way. Okay, that was it then. Okay, yep. Makes sense. Oh, well, good. Well done. That wasn't so bad, was it? No one even died. We were pretty well prepared, to be fair. Yeah, easy. Easy. However, we do need to get the chest back to thingy. But that ain't happening today. I'm not sailing across the map today. I'll get it to the boat. I'm not doing anything more than that. You have an egg? Yeah, that, well, Mordor is just up the top of the mountain here, so. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily. Could do the chest actually. Get some wood. Grab some wood and I'll just build a chest here. A chest to put the chest in. But of course, I've got all this other crap. 3-2 there. Oh, okay. I could put it by my portal that's up there. The Mordor NW portal. We'll end up using it. It's all good. Oh, did I still not get 10 wood out of all that? Are you kidding me? I would have thought 3 little trees would have got it. Gimme. I don't want to cut down a full tree. I'm being lazy. Hey, what else did I pick up? Hello. 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 Get out of the inventory. Oh. It's because my cursor ended up on my second PC for a second there because I was in the inventory. So I couldn't close it. Stab in the face. Right. What's in my inventory? That. Get out. Please and thank you. Next goal, get that chest into the boat. Kind of nice the new raids to get trophies. They're cool trophies too. Like I've got the Brenner one down here, either side of the stairs. I think that is a cool trophy. Walls are tough in this game. They can be, yeah. Especially when you start getting the starred walls. As soon as your stamina's low and they catch you off guard and you get like staggered even once, walls are gnarly. They can turn so quick. Superglue fixes everything, even toilets. Excellent. Okay, now you need to jog on the spot, Das. You have to jog on the spot to make it look like you've worked really hard on that. It's a trophy. There you go in there. I'm off to meet someone at the office. All good, Nerdy. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Albeit a death loop or two. Plastic part of the handle that holds the lever broken too. Ah, Superglue Re can come to the rescue. What is the chest thingy that you could not transfer through portals? So the new trader the second trader, Hilda, she tasks you with getting 3 chests, and they have to come from these special dungeons. The sealed tower, which I guess is plains or mistlands, don't know. Probably mistlands, I don't know. Or plain, I don't know, it's one of them. Smouldering Tome was a burial chamber, special burial chamber with a boss in it, and we just did the Howling Cavern, which I can, I didn't want to right click that, oh well. That's now done. So now we have to take that chest back to her, which to be honest we'll probably do on tomorrow's stream. I don't want to do that much sailing tonight. We've already done quite a bit of sailing from here up to here today, which took a little while because we kept hitting a lot of mistlands. There's loads of mistlands up and around here, so we can keep that in mind. There's plenty of mistlands up near this motor. What I am going to do though is at least get that chest up the hill a bit. Hello kitties. I'm going to try and take that chest up the hill to Morda, and maybe even just at least drop it off in the boat. Plains, yeah, there's a lot of plains, but then there's lots of mistlands up above the plains. The plains was the safe option. we decided that the plains was the safest place for us to land. Keys, do you mind taking this egg to take it up the hill? Thank you. Cool, let's just pop up the hill and it won't take too long. That ping is so wrong. Surely that ping's wrong. Should be way up the mountain, that portal. Not that I accurately put the thing on the map, to be fair. The portal pin. I wasn't stood on the portal when I did it. So I hope that makes sense, Lucian. Each of those chests that you get for Hilda, when you give them to her, it seems to unlock more things in her shop. I have no idea what the second chest will unlock. No one spoil it. But we will find out. The first chest, is, from what I can tell, was a lot of cosmetic things, like basically hats and clothing that she sells. Mistlands does change how one views the plains. Yeah, like, it's going to be safe to just run and just nip across the plains here. To be fair, with the hundreds and hundreds of hours of experience, I don't get me wrong. Things can go wrong in the Mistlands real quickly. But I don't stress it nearly as much as I used to. Like, worst case scenario, walk away from most of it. You just walk away from the fuelings. They can't really keep up too well. If you can maintain enough stamina just to run from them. I can technically make a reinforced chest up here. I don't think that's necessary. Sit down. Bonemass went well, I suppose. It most certainly did. Thank you very much for the 13 months, Dizra. How are you doing? Yes, Bonemass went well. I would say, obviously, because we're in the mountains, but we spent loads of time in the mountains before we did Bonemass. So, it didn't really tell you that we definitely had done Bonemass. But yes, we killed Bonemass 3 times. The first time we spawned him, he spawned on top of a tree. Treed very hard, yes. So that's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this up here for now. In tomorrow's stream, we're going to get this chest to Hilda. Yeah, nice. Thank you for giving me a hand with that, Keys. I'm well a bit tipsy after a fine dining event with our student org, but now at your home relaxing. Hell yeah, good to hear. There's just all these giant wolves everywhere. They're multiplying. Cool. I think, chat, is going to be a solid place for us to wrap today's stream up. We'll find somewhere to raid out on like we always do, so do hang around for a moment. But that was solid progress. We've done the next dungeon. We didn't really anticipate doing that. Bonemass is done. We might even manage to do... We might even manage to do Moda tomorrow night. My priority is get that chest over the Hilda, though. But we will be streaming tomorrow. This is a week B schedule this week, so we're streaming Saturday and Sunday. We'll be back usual time tomorrow, 5 PM UK time. Let's see here. Where shall we go, chat? Ah, shucks, you just got here. Yeah, that's why I'm wrapping up, is because you just got here, so... I'm kidding. I'm kidding! I was intending around the 5-hour mark to sort of wind down a little bit.
21 Celsius at 70.
So that I still have a voice for tomorrow's stream. Zev's playing Valheim? Well, it just makes sense, doesn't it? That just makes sense. Hopefully he's still going to be streaming for a little while. He normally does. He starts about the same time as me, sometimes a little earlier. Personally executed, but banned so hard, it's all good. Right. Folks, it's genuinely been an absolute pleasure tonight. Thank you everyone who's resubbed or just subscribed new. Like, we're nearly at 100 subs again, which is huge considering we've only been streaming again for a couple of weeks or so. So, big shout out to all you guys. It's huge. I appreciate it. The raid call out is down there in chat, so I do appreciate if you copy and paste that if you're a subscriber. Otherwise, just go and share some bacon love with Bald Zebra. He's one of our old school stream friends, so most of you know him. I don't need to big up who he is. You know who it is. I'll catch many of you in Discord, and hopefully many of you on tomorrow's stream. Same time, same place. Same terrible Viking-ing.